on. I forgot to unmute my mic. Alright, amazing. Amazing start. Hi everybody! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you guys all had a great day. Welcome. Hi Lord Zeka. Hi Shadow Dupless. Hope you guys are having a great day. Welcome to the new layout. We redid everything, kind of. We didn't really redo much, actually. We just recolored everything. But yeah, how did I stay awake to make all the new stuff? I just didn't enter sleep mode. So here we are. I didn't enter sleep mode, actually. But that's okay. We had to recharge a little bit. But we're good! Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I have a lot more range of movement now. That is a big upgrade we did. And yeah. I'm really excited. Today we're here to play Wuthering Waves. It has been a long, long while. The chat has been upgraded. Everything has been moved around. We now have social media in the corner to make people look at my stuff, even though yeah. Hi Yoru, welcome. Actually, let me give. I don't have any viewers right now. Oh, I do, but it's all the early birds. But welcome. Yeah, let me give you a shout out. If everyone doesn't know, Yoru is another VTuber. We play games sometimes. We have to play more games though. Dark Hours. Oh yeah, Yoru plays a lot of horror games. I assume that's a horror game. I'm not good at them. And I die. I explode. Dang, the song ended? Alright, what kind of other music? You know what? We'll just do this. Alright, this song is not what I want. Hang on. Yeah, now we're talking. Have you ever played a horror game on stream? Yeah, I mean, I've done stuff like Lethal Company with friends and stuff. I've also done I'm a really, really big fan of the oh shoot, wait, hang on, what are they called again? The Uamari games. There we go, that's what they're called. I thought scary, it's funny. I should try Repo. I have been seeing clips of Repo. Actually, well, clips. I've seen the one clip where you have the one guy holding another guy in the air, and they're blasting music like a JBL speaker, and then they all get eaten. Or not eaten, they just explode or something. I don't know. But yeah, definitely. I want. There's so many of these games that are kind of capitalizing off of the oh shoot, how did I forget its name already? Dang, I'm actually completely out of loop. But literally, there's so many of these horror games where it's like multiplayer and you go in and you do a task and then you guys try to leave alive. I know everyone's playing Headliners right now. Everyone's playing Repo. Party horror games. Yeah, that's what we call them. Headliners looks like a lot of fun, but I've watched some people stream it and it looks like they ran out of unique monsters so fast. But yeah, no, I definitely need to play more. The problem is alright, every 5 minutes a new a horror game shows up, and then I'm like, oh sick, it's $20. And then I'm waiting to see which one everyone's playing, and then I buy it, and then everyone moves on to the next one. So I'm like, dang, maybe I just chill on that, I guess. Cause okay, for example, alright, this isn't a horror game, right? But everyone was playing Marvel Rivals, and I was like, okay, I'll get in them. I think, keep in mind, this is a free game, right? So as soon as I get into it, as soon as I got into Marvel Rivals, everyone moved on to Monster Hunter. Alright, so I'm like, dang, alright, well, I'll get Monster Hunter. I get Monster Hunter 1 week late. Only 1 week. I got Monster Hunter. Guess what? Everybody's already done farming the game. They're all in the end game. Everyone has 100+ hours. And I'm like, oh, sick. I bought Monster Hunter and PlayStation Plus membership. And now I'm like, well, actually, so I can still play it though. Well, okay, Reset's a little bit ahead of me now. But I still want to do more Monster Hunter streams. I've just been a little bit busy. But it's literally like as soon as it's like Hydra. You cut off one head and then two more take its place. And it's like everyone's already on the next, they're already trying to fight the next two heads. And I'm like, dang, I just got this one. You only gotta buy it if you're gonna collab with someone. Bring as much as you can, will lead comedy. That's true. That's true. The problem is I'm not really part of like any collab circle. Does that make sense? I'm not part of any collab circles. Like, people don't go, hey, Robelle, this new game come out, play with us. They just go play it, and then I'm like, oh, okay. So like, I always learn about this stuff late. I'm too busy here playing my gacha games, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness, this face tracking. To be fair though, it's also partially my fault. I'm horrendous at reaching out to people. Actually, wait. I have to check something. Hang on. No new information. Darn. Alright, I ordered a controller. Chat, remember when I mentioned I ordered a really fancy, like, accessibility controller? Well, it's not an accessibility controller. It's just like it's like a fight box, but like, it actually has joysticks. Yeah, it got delayed, so I was supposed to be playing Wuthering with it, but it's not here, and I'm like, dang, where is it? And I looked at it, and they're like, oh, we have to delay it because we messed up. I'm like, oh, okay. 2 months ago, yeah. I mean, here's the thing though, they keep sending pictures of it, like and like of the production line, so it's I didn't get scammed. We're good. It's just the. That's just how it is. Socializing is scary. It do be like that. Well, like, it's I don't know. It's literally, it's partially my fault again, because people, sometimes, I think I rejected hanging out too many times. That's probably it, because people are like, hey, yo, you want to play, what was that bug game again? The one where you fight bugs. They're like, you want to play that, and you have that? And I'm like, I don't have it. I can't afford it right now. And then they stopped asking. What was it called again? No, not Fly Night. It was a multiplayer game where you fight waves of bugs. I can't think of game names right now, guys. I'm actually fried because I'd spent too long working on things. It was like, I'm thinking of, wait, hang on. I need to figure out what it was called. This is important to me. Now I'm like, what was it called? Is it like RuneScape or cell shaded? No, it was like the third-person shooter. Game where it had I remember it had like controversy because PlayStation took over. Can you fight bugs with friends? Hang on. Helldivers, that's what it was. Helldivers 2. People asked me to play Helldivers with them, and I was like, I don't have money for it. I'm poor. And then they're like, oh, okay. And then then that was the end of that. And all the people I do socialize with, we just talk about gacha games. Like, it's literally like, I'll be like, yo, do you see the new, okay, gosh dang, why is it playing the sad music? Alright, yo, get out of here. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, the timing of the music was just diabolical. Anyway, yeah, I just talked to people about gacha games, so it's not like I'm not socializing, it's just you can't really collab with those. And you guys know, we've tried. I've tried collabing with people in these gacha games, alright? It's rough out here. Alright, like, the best collab idea we have is like, oh yeah, we'll do our pulls together. And then I sit there and get crazy luck and then make Tharadox jealous. Or we do Genshin minigames, but like, Genshin's minigames are not worth a collab stream. Like, hanging out, we can only like do so much win trace together before it's like, dang, this is boring. And it's not fun to watch anymore. So I guess I just need more collab games. You know what? You know what? I think I just need to play Mario Kart with people. I think that's actually the key. I need to play Mario with people. Everyone has Mario Kart, right? There's no way people don't have Mario Kart. It's 3 minutes worth of content. That's actually how, like, we used to do collabs in Genshin a lot. Like, we would do really stupid stuff just to try and make things go. Hi, Granola. Welcome, welcome. I need to open up a mob Minecraft server. We did that before already. There was a mob Minecraft server. You wanna know what happened? Someone got a flint and steel, and then the mob's Minecraft server was no more. We had like 10 to 15 people just playing, and it wasn't like all VTubers. It was like a couple VTubers, and then it was like mostly people that were watching me at the time. But yeah, Dad, you got your stolen when you were in college. Ah, no. Wait, you are what stolen? Did you lose your Mario Kart? That would be very, very sad. Can I take your roster in Genshin since you have 120 days till Skirk? You need to help picking out either Cloud Dinner or keep saving for the cake girl that is voiced and looks like Pecorine. And we're gonna be pulling for a Skirk. Get the chef girl that looks like Pecorine. Yeah, Mario Kart got stolen? Oh, that's unfortunate. Were you gonna get a Switch too? That's a lot of money that I just asked you for spending, but if you get a Switch too, then we have to play Mario Kart together. Hell yeah, there, now we're talking. Then we can play Mario Kart, I don't know what it's called. Wait, there's a live stream in like, oh, I gotta book that up. I gotta react to the Switch live stream. You never got my part 8 because you're waiting for 9, valid. But you know, 9 came out already, right? It's the one where you buy the physical cart and then drive it around your house. Like with the webcam built in, and then it like streams into your Switch, and then you just make your own stages. That's the real Mario Kart 9. And if that's not the real Mario Kart 9, then the real Mario Kart 9 is a mobile game. Which is why the next Mario Kart, we're gonna call it Mario Kart 10, because why not? You've been holding off on Tears of the Kingdom for the new Switch, so it doesn't lag. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. So, but thing is, it doesn't lag that bad on regular Switch. Oh, actually, no. No. So, it doesn't lag unless you're in Kakariko Village. No, not Kakariko. It's not Hateno. What's like the main? What's the village that the ninja people are from? Oh my gosh, I can't think of any names. I think I'm broken, guys. I literally can't. I couldn't recall Helldivers. I can't recall anything. But like not the ninja. Well, they are ninjas, but it's the Impa. What's her name again? What's that tribe called? That's the only village in Tears of the Kingdom that runs like doo-doo. Like, it runs bad. Like, you're actively in the 20 FPS mark when you're in that village. Then maybe it was Kakariko. Oh my goodness, I can't think of anything. Oh well. This Switch is just old. It has 1,500 hours in Smash Ultimate. Rookie numbers, Yoru! Rookie numbers! You know how many hours I have in Splatoon? My Switch is actually dying too. Actually, no, it's not. My Switch is actually like pinnacle condition. Yeah, but here's the problem. I don't have my Switch right now. You wanna know what happened? Mommy Robelle stole it. That's what happened. Mom Belle stole it to play Animal Crossing, and I can't play anymore. What happened was my Animal Crossing save got reset because I transferred to a Switch, the Switch OLED, and I forgot to transfer my Animal Crossing island. So all my stuff didn't carry over, and then Mom Belle was like, it's free real estate. And then she moved into a new island, and now here we are. You got 1,200 hours in Monster Hunter. That's true. Rise in Rise on only 600 Generations Ultimate. Oh no, those numbers are wrong. It should be reversed. What happened? I'm just kidding. Wait, does Rise actually have 1,200 hours, or is it 1,200 hours after you buy after you buy Sunbreak? Maybe I should give it another chance. I don't know. Going from like Generations Ultimate to Rise, though, it was like the craziest like downgrade ever. Even though, like, mechanically speaking, like being able to traverse the open world, or not, but the open area was a lot more investing. It's just like the you got it on PC and it has 100 hours. You want the 120 FPS? You know what? Understandable. Switch really was like kind of underpowered. Is that not to call it Smash Cart, since they already invited Link though during the Squid Kids? I really like that they added those characters. Hey guys, now that the Switch 2 is coming out, do you guys think we're gonna get Genshin Impact on Switch finally? And they released that trailer, what, 5 years ago? Actually, let's see other cool things still. Hang on, I like going to the video and looking at the comments. It's always funny to me. 1 second, let me see here. Genshin Switch, hang on. Here we go, let me look at this. There's always like we goes to 20,000 comments. It's crazy. Hang on, let me just look at this real quick. Let's see here. See you on Switch 2. Who else in 2025? One eternity later. This is like the craziest copium ever. A Genshin Impact on Switch. That's never happening. You say yes because they would do anything for money? They would. You wanna know what actually has me excited? The devs for Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, that's okay. It's the same company but different dev team. They're like, yo, we want Zenless Zone Zero on the Switch too. And I'm like, you know how exciting that would be for me to get ZZZ on a handheld device? Like, I have it on my Steam Deck, but that's not officially supported, and I don't like playing on there because I feel like they're gonna ban me, and I would be devastated if my account got banned. So I'm just scared to play on there. That's actually what happened. I was like, yo, it's not officially supported. It's like, technically this Steam Deck can run it just fine. It's just like it's going through their oh shoot, what's it called? What's the system they have for it? It's the thing that converts like Windows games into Linux. Proton, that's what it's called. Again, me not being able to remember names, this is gonna be detrimental to this Wua stream, by the way. When me get into Wuthering Waves, I'm cooked, because I'm gonna have to remember the names of all the characters. And for some reason, I can't recall any names. Like, literally nothing is coming to my CPU brain. Oh, it's easy in the bathroom? More like I want ZZZ in the living room, because I can't play it there. I have to play it at my desk, which I'm already at my desk all the time. I'm always at my desk. I need a change of scenery. I never have enough resin to need to have it on the go. I mean, yeah, to be fair, this is literally how I use the Switch. It wasn't really a portable device for me. It's just you can use it in different spots in the house. Like, keep in mind, chat, right? My desk is basically my workplace, right? And so it's like, if you do everything at this one spot, it becomes hard to relax. Like, I literally can't sit down and game unless I'm streaming, because I'm like, oh, I could be streaming, or I could be doing work instead. So I have to like move away from. That's why I like the Steam Deck a lot, because then I can play a game in the living room instead of at my workspace. Because when I play at my workspace, it feels like I could be working instead. Gosh dang it, this dang face tracking. Hey now. I want you guys seeing. That'd be the divers version of ZZZ. I feel like we could get the full. I mean, like, all right, maybe you really don't know how powerful the Switch 2 is, but like, I don't know. We had people examining how the fidelity of the new Mario Kart, and it's like actually insane for a handheld. So I think we can run everything just fine. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, there's no way the Switch 2 is gonna run Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm like, it's basically the same power as a Series S. It's gonna happen. Maybe it'll like they also downgrade it a little bit so that it doesn't burn battery life, but if the Series S can run Monster Hunter Wilds, even if it's like a copium 30 FPS, it can happen. There was a rumor to why it never got the Switch, and it was due to the exclusivity contracts they had with Sony and Apple. Being 120 FPS and 2K, it didn't get anything other than the red and blue glider. But speculation never left anything. You think it's all hot air. Nintendo's scared it might take players away from Breath of the Wild. You know what? I think that is a valid concern. I think the reason why they didn't put it on Switch is just the Switch was not powerful enough. Like, it's... So, like, the Switch is... I don't know. The Switch is powerful, but you have to really optimize for it, right? Like, it's a mobile chipset. And so, like, Genshin is made for mobile, but, like... People are playing Genshin on, like, $1,000 phones, and then the Switch is, like, a $300 home console with outdated hardware. Like, outdated mobile chipset for what you're paying. It's just... The reason it's so powerful is because it actually has active cooling. It has a fan. Your phone doesn't have a fan, so it dies after playing Genshin for an hour. But like, it runs Genshin good for that 1 hour before it overheats and explodes. But the Switch, it's like the chip isn't powerful, but they could push it harder because it could cool down itself better with the fan. Alright, I picked Chill Persona. What is... It's playing like all the sad music. I mean, the song's a banger though. Enough time to do dailies where it'll be hard to think Nintendo can have a powerful system. It can even see for yourself. Oh yeah, here's the thing, and this is where I think we need to really consider this, right? It's like, it's not like it's gonna be powerful, quote unquote, but it's not PS5, right? It's still not up to the same par as the Xbox Series X, right? But the thing is, and people are like, oh, you're gonna need more power for the third-party games. And that's true. Well, you look at Monster Hunter, it barely runs on PCs. But the thing is, like, we're reaching a point where games aren't really getting graphically better. Like, yeah, we have ray tracing and stuff. But when you slam ray tracing onto a title, it doesn't make the game just look better. You need to tailor the game's art direction to that ray tracing to make it look better. Take for example, like, if you look at like what's the newest AAA game that has like ray tracing all these graphics? Indiana Jones. That game doesn't look like crazy. It just looks like a third person. This looks like a first person Indiana Jones game. But it's so hard to run, right? But then you look at something like well, let's use Wuthering Waves as an example. You get Wuthering Waves, and then this game, it's like, this game is gorgeous, 1,000,000% it could run on a Switch 2. And there's a ray tracing version, but the non-ray traced version looks fine, it looks great. So really, I think it just comes down to like what devs are trying to make. Like, Nintendo's games have always looked good for their first party, because they always like to make these graphically optimized games with really key art direction. But I think like Switch 2 is gonna be powerful enough. The only reason it's gonna be missing third-party games is because third parties are gonna be hesitant to put their games on it. But remember, devs make their games for the consoles. They don't make the people aren't making consoles for games. Sony didn't make a PS5 so that they could run Call of Duty, right? They made a PS5 and they told the Call of Duty devs, alright, make your game for this. And then they're like, okay, bet. And then you got Call of Duty, alright? So it's like, if something sells good enough, then they'll put their games on there. And so why won't they put it on base Switch? Base Switch is literally a completely different, like, parallel universe of power compared to, like, the current generation of consoles. It's really far behind. And also its architecture is pretty different, but yeah. Nintendo has never had a edge on tech. DS versus PSP, versus OLED, Game Boy versus Game Gear. Yeah, no, definitely their stuff has always been weaker. It's always just been their killer first-party titles that carry them. No, man, I've been stalling for 35 minutes. I don't want to stall for too long, but I do enjoy talking to everyone, so... I will think there's an ad starting on Twitch in 30 seconds, so we're gonna actually talk until that ad is done, then we'll actually hop into Wuthering Waves. I would very much like to hop into this story, because I'm excited. Although I have this weird debuff where I just can't remember names. I don't know, I really don't know what's happening. I don't know if I should be concerned or if it's just low battery moments, but you know what, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Switch 2, I think it'll be powerful enough that, like, the majority of third-party games, they'll be able to scale to it. I really think that would be the case. Unless it's something like where they're really, really, really pushing for graphics. Like, it's not gonna run Cyberpunk with ray tracing at 60 FPS. That's not happening, right? I doubt we're gonna get ray tracing titles on Switch 2. And if we are, then they're gonna be like tiny rooms where it's not gonna be as demanding. It better be an insane upgrade. It literally, like, okay. The technology for handheld consoles has advanced so much in the past couple of years just because of Switch's popularity. Like, people are like, oh man, the Switch 2 doesn't look that crazy, but I'm like, yeah, because we had the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck came out after the Switch. We had the Asus ROG Ally, Lenovo Legion. But the PC manufacturer and their mother was like, we need to get a slice of this cake. So everyone made their own handhelds and then pushed the technology for handheld chipsets like that much further. Right, and then now we're in the area of fake frames and AI upscaling, which I guarantee you Nintendo will be using to make to artificially increase the resolution of their titles. Is it a bad thing or a good thing? I don't think it matters, because they'll, like, again, they're a company that really takes care in making sure they have good art direction. So I really, really think that it's gonna be even if we use like AI upscaling in their system, their games will be tailored to it, so it'll look good regardless. Who knows? We'll see. We'll learn in what? The next stream for it is April 4th. So we'll learn about it then. I'm gonna stream it. If you guys want to watch, then that'll be a lot of fun. Want them to fix the eShop? It's unusable. It's not just the eShop. Have you ever opened up the Nintendo Online app? That thing like runs at like 1 FPS. It's like actually despair trying to navigate that dang app. It's a nightmare. The Nintendo Online app, not on the phone, but like on the Switch itself. It's like they gave it no resources because they're like, oh, anyone can open it at any time and we can't have it interrupt the game. So it has like no resources to run, and it's like trying to like play. It's like trying to play a video on like a Google Chrome browser that has like 900 tabs open. It is rough navigating that dang Nintendo Online menu. And here's the thing, like if you want to claim like unique avatars, you have to go into that app. And so I had to go in there and then like button mash try to navigate it. It's a nightmare. And then all this to get my stupid Xenoblade profile picture, only for it to be like not the character that I wanted, and then I was be sad. And then they circulate the flippin', they put them on rotation, the different profile pictures. So it's like, oh, well you have to keep logging in to check, and I'm like, I can't. It's a miserable experience every single time. Every single time I open that dang Nintendo Online app on the Switch, it's misery. So many AI games, no rating system. Oh yeah, no, there's like mad shovelware on the Switch. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think Nintendo can fix it. Like, I really don't. It's just free money for them. Well, not free money for them, but it's free money for the devs. They just upload their stuff and then they're like, alright, here you go, 99 cents. But do you guys think that like once you have a Switch dev kit, it's gotta cost money to publish a title on the eShop, right? So it's like someone out there is paying to put it on the eShop. Is it really that profitable that they can just get away with it? Because like on Steam at least, if you want to upload a game, it costs money. And it's a per title thing. So it's like if you upload one title, it costs you this much money. If you want to upload another title, you have to pay a fee again, right? So it's like, I don't understand how Steam devs that like upload their garbage shovelware on there, how they make their money. Especially since Steam has a refund system, right? Like, even if you put like a funny scam game, it's like it's just bad, but it costs $600 and all you need is one sale to make your money back. Even if someone buys it, they can just refund it, then you don't get the money. The dev kit costs money, but then the upload depends on how many you sell. Oh my goodness. And there we go. Alright, let's hop into Wua. The ad is over. It's time to actually game. Alright, chat. Be prepared. I got something fun for you, alright? Alright, here we go! It's time, chat. It is time. Okay, let's this is the new layout. Hope you guys like it. Alright, this is a banger remix, but let me just get the Elgato music going. We always gotta do this. There we go, okay! Alright! We're gaming. This is the new layout, chat. Hope you like it. I can like also like get in closer and be like, hey guys, I'm looking at you directly. Anyway. Let's go over and do I gotta use my energy, I think. Let's see, wait, let me look at this real quick. Where we actually have to play games, guys. We can't just sit here and chat the entire time. Actually, we can. We can do both! Alright, so the waves are now wuthering.
Today will be a fine day.
I've been farming for my Phoebe and literally it's all copium. Like, it's actually been I've been in this domain for like 50 years and I just can't get anything good. I feel like I should just give up on echo farming. It is just miserable no matter what I do. Wait, how many pages is there? Oh yeah, also one cost echoes are like so hard to get. It's like I never get them, and when I do it's HP or defense. And I'm like, I get these stats out of here, these suck. Just give me attack percent. Does anyone use HP defense? I don't think so. I think they just be here to make you mad. 1,000,003 cost echoes, but they all have... Okay, I locked the ones that have Spectro damage bonus, because I know these feature Spectro kickboost. But it's like, I always like, oh, Glacio damage bonus on the Spectre set. Oh, Fusion damage. It's like every single other stat, I got it. This is like actually... This is Genshin artifacts all over again. Actually, I wouldn't even say that. These things are so expensive to level up. Alright, let's find them anyway.
Incoming, beware. Universe in my psyche.
Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada boop. Bada boop. Bada boop. Alright, here you go. I need to actually do this because I actually don't remember how to play this on PlayStation. Because I've been playing on PC the entire time. So I need to relearn.
Evermore.
Hit him with the boom. Boom, back. The bada bing. Ow, alright, it's fine. I have a shield.
Together we stand. In the name of Imperator.
That Vivi outro, not Vivi, Phoebe. I even got her name wrong! Oh my goodness. The Phoebe outro skill goes really, really hard. Oh wait, chat, hang on. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. 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 Like, look, out of all this, none of this is usable at all, except for actually no, this one's pretty good. Actually, wait, let me level that. Let me see if it's good.
Let me be there for everyone.
Today will be a fine day.
Alright, CB, we'll see if this goes any good. Let's take them to 20. Actually, no. Well, let's tune it first. See if we get anything good. Ew. Okay. Ew. Hang on. We got one good stat. Come on, crit rate. Oh my gosh. Is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? I don't know. Okay. Screw it. Screw it. Fortune favors the bold. It's gonna be crit rate. It's gonna be crit rate. Watch. Alright, I hate this game. Alright, we'll just, we'll hit the diabolical, toss that out. Okay. Well, got nothing good. Apparently out of date for your knowledge. It's free to upload your game on the Switch store. They only charge you if the game grosses more than 100k. And the kit only costs $450 USD? Alright, no wonder they have a shovelware problem. That's a Nintendo self-inflicted problem. They probably don't care though, as long as they make money, because Nintendo is no longer the same company that we love and adore. Alright, here we go.
Beware.
Boom! Bop, 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 bada bing! Bada bop! Boop!
Together we stand.
Boom! And then go bonk, bonk, and boop!
Embrace the oneness.
And with this, boom!
Like this.
Boom! Boom! When the oh there okay. Oh okay, you know with the bonk. And then hit him with the boop. Alright, then go in. Do this, do this, do this,
Personal protection.
do this, do this, do this, dodge, get hit. Actually I didn't get hit. Hit buttons.
Answer me.
Okay, he's doing attacks. Okay, I'm getting hit by everything. I'm actually bad at this. I'm not. Put the Spectral Frazzle on.
Together we stand.
Be gone, foul echo. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get our echoes going. Oh, yeah, let's double it down. Alright, there we go. W stored wave plates moment. I should know I had any stored up. Hang on. Defense. Alright, whatever this one. Attack percent. Oh, it's HP. Alright, what of this one? ER mid. Fusion mid. Oh, that would be. Here's the problem. I don't have Carlotta, so this set, I don't know who to give it to. Attack percent. Attack percent. HP. Why? But why though? Fusion. Oh my goodness, wait, this could be crazy. This could be crazy.
Today will be
I got 2
fine
spectral damage
day.
bonuses in one day. That's actually crazy good, guys. Actually diabolically good. Except one of them was bad, but like, you know. Okay, where's the one I'm getting rid of? Alright, this one. That's such a high crit damage roll too. It could have been special. We're hit it with that. Alright, just all in. Crit rate, crit damage. Why? Oh my goodness. Nothing could ever go right. Alright, not even worth leveling, I'll be honest. Tigana Phoebe has a good TD, but is there anything better? She seems like she's just in an awkward state for those. What do you mean TD? Like her main attack? What does TD stand for? Tacet Discord?
Dark forces approach. Be
But
on
actually, why am I
guard.
attacking them? Escape! Oh shoot, the gate is gone. How do I leave? Teleport away! Oh, you want to call them artifacts? She's been in about... Okay, she's in an awkward state for her artifacts. I mean, it's not really that, like, her artifacts are super duper... awkward. It's just the... No, the echoes, you mean like her echo build? It's just this set. I mean, getting this set is hard early on, because, like, you have to go to Rinascita. But I mean, like, the thing is, I think, like, until you get to Rinascita, though, you can just use whatever. CB's already a really weird character. I really like her, and I like her movement. I like being able to do this. What's happening? Why am I... Yeah, there's random enemies. But the thing is, like... Okay, we can actually go do the story now. The thing with Phoebe is that you need to put Spectral Frazzle on enemies with Rover. Because there's not a Spectral Frazzle unit yet. And the problem with that is the Rover doesn't get the Spectral Frazzle buff power up until you're done, like, the Black Shores. I know, because I did the Black Shores and then they gave it to me and I'm like, wait, I thought it was just part of the update. You mean you have to unlock the buff? So, early game, Phoebe just has to rely on raw power instead of her, like, mechanic where she gets a damage boost from Spectral Frazzle. And Moink Ice feels like not as cool, or especially with some of the other artifacts. Oh, like this? It's not flashy, but like... I'll be honest, this thing's utility is crazy because it just happens. Oh my goodness. Like, you just throw it out. You can be in the middle of doing a combo and it'll come out. That's the thing that's nice about it. Before we go in... Alright, I have been taking big breaks between my playthrough of the different acts. So let's just get a quick recap, a quick summary of what has happened so far. Alright, so we were like, we should go to Rinascita. That is the next place of our journey. So we go on our tiny boat. Our tiny boat sucks. The waves were wuthering, and they wuthered our boat, and then we were in the waves. And then Brant showed up and saved us. Alright, and then we arrived in Rinascita and Phoebe was like, oh, welcome! I'm just gonna be really cute. And then she didn't really do anything. And then we went to hang out with Zani because we were invited by the Montefio? Is it no, it's not Montefio, it's Montelli? Oh my goodness, hang on. Oh goodness, names. Where's the... It is, in the... What's it called? It's the thing that lets me look at characters. Gallery, here we go. Passing stars. What's your name?
I alone will decide whether it's
Carlotta Montelli, okay? It's Montelli. Alright, the Montellis invited us. Alright, and Carlotta's been stalking us since we arrived. Okay, so we arrived and then we're like, well, we need to meet with their contact. Their contact was Zani. So we went to go hang out with Zani. Alright, and so she showed us around, and then one of the echoes, because it's the land of echoes, one of the echoes went a little berserk, and we're like, alright, that's not normal. So, we went to go check with the church, and the church was like, bruh. And then, so the church also has the... Oh shoot, what's the other family? It starts with an F, I think. Montelli versus the Vesalias. So yeah, the Vesalias are another family. Let's see here. Montellis are a more like forward-thinking family, and they want to see innovation and changes in how Worguna handles everything, how Rinascita handles everything. And then Vesalia is more traditional, and they're like, no, keep things as they are. All right. And then so we went to verify some stuff, and then Lorelei was getting attacked by the bad guys because there's some crazy corruption going on in the church. And then the church tried to kill us, and so what happened was Carlotta pretended to shoot us, but then she missed. And then it caved down the whole... Also, we learned forbidden knowledge that there's two sentinels. There's two sentinels, and that's like, the sentinel is like their god. So the fact that there's two of them, kind of uproots their entire belief. So, so there's that. And then, So Phoebe was like, oh my goodness, that changes everything. My faith is shaken. So she was freaked out and left. And then the church, and then the church came to kill us. And then Carlotta pretended to shoot us, and then she missed, and then it made the thing came down so we could escape. And then the church was like, I will let that slide. Even though it makes no sense why they would let that slide, because it's like, she clearly did that on purpose. But she's like, oh, well, even I make mistakes. And technically, I guess they couldn't, like, there's no conceivable proof that they can use to try and, like, turn on her. So there's that. Also, she's really powerful, so they might have been cooked if they did anyways. Because Carlotta is not only one of the... She's the executor of the Montelli family, so she'd be killing people. And then we fell down, because there was a dragon. And then so we were following, or no, we were running from the dragon, and then we landed in the wastes area where the banished people are. And that's where Brant and Racha are, and then Racha was like, yo, I see ghosts. And then, yeah, that's the story so far, I think. Right, I think I got it. My breaks, I really have been, like, separating the acts by a couple weeks, because I really don't want to, like, for this specifically, I don't want to just be purely blinded by recency bias. I want it to really take in Wuthering Waves for what it is, because I want to see how it can truly deliver, and so far it has been delivering. But yeah, I think I got the gist of the story so far, I think. If there's anyone in the chat or anybody that has now that can if it's in the comments after, if you're watching the VOD, definitely let me know if there's anything I missed. From what you get, that lines up from your lurking. Okay, sweet. And then right now, we're going to the dragon. I don't know why we're heading towards the dragon. I forgot. So we'll find that out as we go, I guess.
Together we stand.
I didn't mean to do that. All right, here we go. And now this is gonna fly us to where we need to go, I think. There's definitely more nuance that I'm missing. So definitely, if you're watching this at a later date, let me know in the comments down below, since this will be on YouTube.
Discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Gel Resonator. Oh, Racha moment! Alright, how do I, okay, here we go. Yeet! Oh, she has crowd control? Alright, and then I didn't realize that she was,
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd.
Oh, alright, Racha is really strong. I actually regret not pulling Racha. I ended up liking her a lot more than I initially intended. I don't know what these are, but I'm going to assume we're gonna want them later. Like, that's fun. That's like the fact that you can just build it up by charging is definitely really fun.
These are human.
Also, she's really cute.
Like
I don't know.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll improvise.
Be gone, you vexing wretches! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
The animation is so good, but like her voice acting, she's supposed to be like a more monotone character though, so I can't really say that the voice acting is not hype enough because I don't think it's supposed to be hype. But Racha's like ultimate, you like, oh, time for a performance. But Mamma Mia. I feel like it could hit harder, but then it's like then it doesn't fit the character. I don't know. We got a rare moment where it's like, dang, I don't know how I feel about this. Dang, the grass is like all glowy when you walk through it. That's cool. The music is also going crazy. Like this is some Bloodborne music that's happening. Oh my goodness, it's a whole dragon. Alright, Dark Souls time, I guess. I hope it's Dark Souls time. This skill check me, I'll be honest. There's a dodge in this game. Oh yeah, we have to rescue the people from the boat. I remember now. Alright, that's why we're going to the dragon. Alright.
Oh, divinity buff. Please.
Because they're like going to the dragon to pray, even though the dragon it doesn't really care, it's just gonna eat them.
Is this
Yeah, and the people that were here we go. Yeah, they're like, oh, is this some kind of test? Oh, no worry. And then the dragon's like, oh, free food.
Oh, take it. Even if.
Even if it means death?
Oh, let's go,
Never done
Brand.
anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Dang, the dynamic camera angle. Let's go. With the Avengers circle around.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
That feels like he could be a playable character in Kingdom Hearts. He kinda does have that Kingdom Hearts energy.
Why, aye, first mate.
Like, he 100% feels like he would join Sora. He would be one of the people in Sora's party. Like, you enter a new world, and then it's Brant that's gonna be joining in. I wonder if he would heal better than Donald. He is a healer in this game, after all. What the heck? This is some crazy FromSoft style music going on here.
The hour is upon us.
Silence! Ha! Together we stand.
No, the dragon is weak.
Universe in my psyche.
Goodbye, dragon. Maybe I should have waited so we could hear more of the music. Dad, we all avenge you!
You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
I do remember. Alright, I remember now. Abby has been like, has had the hiccups. And Abby has been going to sleep and has not been able to do all the crazy stuff that they're supposed to be capable of.
Seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake.
Just realized, hang on.
But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite.
Wait, thanks for Wua. I can actually move this down here. Now I guess we'll just have to move it around based on based on the game.
I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know?
By the way,
More
chat,
like
how is my
digestion's been a
model
mess
size? Is it
lately.
covering too much of the screen? The air conditioning is getting
That's not the
worse,
point.
Abby.
The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency.
It's good. All right, sweet.
You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Abby is dying, guys. Alright, you know what? Actually, that would be kind of crazy if they just killed Abby. And then we have to revive Abby as the next quest line.
A wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation.
That sounds like church speak. Oh yeah, you can see the church guys already. Okay,
Become
yeah.
the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence.
Make sure you see the fart. You know, that could be it.
Those who cannot
And that might be how it
withstand the
goes.
trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
Yeah, the church cursed this thingy and made it angry at everyone.
See? I wasn't lying.
You want to find a way to control the dragon. And so it's just been killing people and in their, like, under their
Tacit
orders?
Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching towards
There is a
their
corrupt
end.
church.
Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should.
Oh, it's actually actively hurting the dragon.
That means
Okay.
they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
What's the Fraxidus again?
So you know them too.
What did he find? I wish he
Seems we
pointed
have
out.
much to
Okay.
discuss.
Wait, Fraxidus, that's for Lova,
Our
right?
troop usually earns a
That's
living by
that's the bad
performing on
guys?
the nearby islands.
Oh, shoot, I
Sometimes
remember.
we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus.
Let me know in the comments down below. I think my break from between Acts 2 and 3 was a little
First,
too
they were
long.
just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious.
Yeah, they
Noticed
weren't
them
suspicious when they
lingering
were
around a
raiding
certain
ships.
sea.
Oh my
Remember
goodness.
Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt.
Okay, okay, the Fraxidus
is
are
behind its
indeed.
strange
They
behavior.
are indeed full of and Scar in the gang. Alright. I'm remembering the lore, it's
So
all
it did to
coming
the
back.
Dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
Alright, yeah, they're gonna ruin the
They say
carnival.
The Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the sentient.
Carnival.
Those who clean the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
So did want to revive the huge evil dragon guys and bring calamity? One of them revived the Havoc boss in part 1. Yes. Yes, that's indeed what happened. I think.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler.
I barely remember
intrigued
part
by
one,
the
I'll be honest.
Carnival and our sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, There's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I
Alright,
mentioned one
let's
of
invade
ours
the
who once
carnival
claimed
and save the
laurel?
day.
He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be
I need
long
the
now.
information.
After such an adventure,
I need to
a
tell them that there's
well-earned
2
rest
sentinels. Met the churches, ooh, crazy. Oh my gosh, we're gonna level up our thing. Oh, 50 asteroids! It's asteroids, right? No, it's lunite. What's asteroids again? No, it's asteroids in this game. Alright. Too many gacha games. I don't remember the currencies anymore. I know these polychrome. The primo gem is never ever getting forgotten. Everything is a primo gem. Stellar jades, and then here it's asteroids. Never mind, I remember them. Now I'm forced to swim. I forgot we can just fly. I forgot we can just fly. This game's crazy like that. Alright. Hi season. Welcome, welcome. Lunite's the paid asteroids. Ah, that's where I got that from. It's because I bought the Lunite subscription. Actually, I don't think I have it. Do I have it still? Hang on. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't have it anymore. I need to buy it again. I will buy it later, if I remember. Oh, it's like the lame Spectro set. It's not the Nightmare Ikes. Alright. How long do I have to do the fishing event? I know they're doing the live stream soon, so we're actually running out of time. I got 10 days left. Alright. Maybe we'll do some of that this stream then. It apparently has its own storyline, right? So we'll have to see how that goes. Hey, 67! Did I get anything from that? Probably not.
Today will be a fine day.
Yeah,
I'll
missed
do my
notification has
best.
been
Time
bugging
for
me, but I
another
don't want to
adventure?
activate it yet. Here, what is it again? Mystic attack hits encore. Hits a target. On persuasion damage is increased by 3%, stacking up to 4 times. Wait. I mean, really, it's only that? It's like it's just a 12% damage boost? Kinda lame, is it not? Oh well. Dang, she doesn't have a rectifier he can use. And we got another variation off stream when I did a single pull. And wait, how many pulls do we have right now? That was very weird. It like froze. Alright, we have 37 pulls. I think that's like actually enough to get another 5-star. But we need more. I need because Zanny is coming. Maybe, I don't know.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary.
Betting in this game is easier because you don't get 2 primo gems per time. Yeah. Yeah, you actually get them fast in this game. Grinding feels good. It feels rewarding.
say the most dangerous places are the safest. Penitent's End has always been forsaken.
I mean, he's kind of right though. The most
Cloaked in a
dangerous
sea
places
of
are
mist,
indeed the
Even
safest.
the Order's envoys wouldn't dare set foot here. It's the perfect refuge for us.
Like, who's gonna come here to look for you people? Nobody. It's dangerous.
Mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Phoebe exploration power creep moment. I'm so glad I pulled Phoebe, guys. You have no idea. He's made exploring the early areas, or just getting around in the early areas, so much easier. Because we're not allowed to use our gliders there, which is dumb. I think we should be able to.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganazi can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
I know the man. Let him cook.
You? Are you... Mr.
Like, ooh,
Bardolino?
TE's delivery service? Yeah. No, moving around with Phoebe feels really good. Her movement is just, it's really, really nice.
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
That is indeed quite a riddle.
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Oh man, salad, wow.
Why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
I had to find out what Laura's salad meant. Alright, that's just their personal favorite.
Why
They just
did
like
a
salad.
blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell.
What if she died like nowhere near the carnival then? Do you just not hold the funeral until the carnival?
And then
And then wouldn't that bring down
She
the mood
really did
of
leave
said
us.
carnival?
the current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that
Dang,
really
that's a
what she would have
crazy, like, that's a crazy, like, push for power. So you took over and then used the name of the carnival to ban
The
everything?
Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows
That's
of their
actually,
former
that's
selves.
actually insane that no one got upset. Well, I'm, okay, people did get upset. They got banished, I
One
guess.
year, I strung a wire from a gondola.
And
to
they
the
go
top
on
of
the, you have to
clock
go on
tower
an
in
exiles
Liberty
trip,
Square,
right? No, it was a
and
pilgrimage.
another
That's what they
from
called
the
it.
tower to
You have to go on the
Thessalia's
pilgrimage.
mansion.
The pilgrim's voyage.
Then I disguised
And then you
myself
die
as
because
one of
it's
the
into the
Guardia
wasteland where
to
there's a
fool
dragon
the
that kills people
acolytes, and
automatically because
climbed
it
to the
attacks everything
roof
that's living.
along the
They have
wire.
a crazy setup. My goodness. You gotta take the church down. They're evil.
Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than
That's
the
why they
acolytes could
banned
reach.
you?
They couldn't do anything.
Because you spread
Struggled to clean up the
flowers?
flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away.
Oh, never
That
mind.
Cloudcaster,
Never
adapted
mind.
from
I
the
can see
music
why that
band,
was a problem. If
became
it
a
was like, oh, that
prototype
you
for the
used
one we
so
use on
much that
stage
it was
today.
actually, like, it was annoying to clean up.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection?
But I guess that also makes sense though. Like, what is the crime he's actually guilty of? He caused a mild inconvenience for people.
Anyway,
And then now he's
I'm
banished for
just an
life?
old relic now.
Supposedly not to survive
You're the
either,
main
because when you
characters
get
of
put
this
on this
era,
pilgrimage, that dragon comes and
facing
eats
down
you.
Every obstacle with
But
fire
good
in
old
your
Bryant and
bellies.
his crew here have been rescuing people.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our
I gotta
voices
point
will
this out,
echo
the
across
music,
every land. Our words will reach every
it's
corner of the
so
world.
fantasy. I love it.
And by then, even the tacit
It just
discords in
screams
the stormy
adventure.
sea will know our names.
That's realized. Brant's cape, it's like, it's got two halves. There's the one side that's like, it's one big cape, and the other one's 3 tassels. I never noticed this. I have not been
That's
paying
the
too close attention to his
spirit, boy.
design.
Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll
I'm
leave
sorry,
behind a
Bartolino. You got
coffin
hit with the
that
NPC
sings.
curse. I don't know
Or
if you're gonna
maybe
stick out.
Turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
I don't know about that one. Never mind. You the energy. All right, I wasn't. You just had this set up. Yeah,
What
up.
say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
How do you get down, sir? How do you get down?
Ah, Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why
Never
not
mind.
relive
He
that
beat
scene
the
I just
allegations. He's
mentioned?
not your standard
I still
NPC.
remember that
He had
famous
balloons
line.
on standby.
Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
So what happened to his like voice quality? It's like he's recording in a cave now.
That you mention it, that is a very
I
good
guess we
question.
are in a cave though, so maybe it's fitting.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight
Oh,
with
it
the
does
dragon
not look-
probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast.
Oh my goodness, he's got confetti and everything! Who's gonna clean it up? Oh my gosh,
We
no
might
wonder
need your
he's
help with
exiled.
this. Power should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
In a second you question the cult, they attempt to silence you, because it only takes a single card to fall for everything to come toppling down. That is how it'd be. But the fact that they have the resources to just silence anyone is wild. I gotta collect the Cloudcaster components. Alright, let's run around and get everything. I love you, Toe.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon.
Dang, even this is voice acted as a random NPC!
Actually,
Ah, you vanished.
boarding the pilgrim sail was my choice. I used to
Yeah, you
compose
vanished
hymns for
yourself?
the
Okay.
same old rhythm. We don't do those lofty soliloquies.
Hey, well, you know what?
Improviso.
Okay,
We sing
I'm
of
reading
love
it,
that
but
endures,
I'm
enemies
actually
who become
impressed.
allies in the fight against
And then I
evil.
kind of like you got tired of the church music. He's like, why is it always
The
the
Order
same
may
stuff?
scoff at such stories, but they're real human
Why can't we
stories.
do different
Full of
genres?
ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty only those who walk in the fields.
I
can
wasn't
really
expecting
see
your
how
whole
the
life
crops
story.
grow.
I just
That's
wanted to know why
I'm
you were
always
banished.
Chatting with the crew. Sailors cheer as hearts
Oh my
ignite.
goodness, 1,000,000. Alright,
Cloudcaster.
well, let's move on.
Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Wait, do we not have the teleport yet? Oh, we don't. Let me grab that. 5 asteroid, let's go. That's a music box guy. This NPC design goes hard. The only problem is she has NPC
I'd
face.
rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in
Alright,
dismay.
we learned our lesson. Last time we asked the guy, why were you banished? We got hit with like a whole Yu-Gi-Oh card essay, so we're just gonna
Cloudcaster.
get the parts.
It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
I really do like the voice acting though. The accents add so much. I don't know what it is about accents and like fantasy games. It just really like pushes that kind of like it pushes the fantastical element. I don't know what it is like. For people that naturally have these accents, do you think they played this and are just like, dang, everyone talks normal?
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah.
Alright,
I borrowed
just give me the
reel for me
parts.
fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
There are a lot of fish. This guy is gonna... Oh, he's been catching a lot of fish. Gosh dang.
Good. We have all the parts now.
Which makes it quick work repairing the Cloudcaster.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bartolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring
Oh,
him down
that's what's
safely.
happening. Okay, I was like, well, I thought we were trying to rescue him. I was like, why are we finding a Cloudcaster? It's because
we
that's
might
how we get
need a
him
bigger
down.
Cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In
Come
that
on, come
case,
on, hearken to the call, the
All right,
celebratory
friends,
echoes of
old
a grand
and new,
carnival.
Come and join this sing-along!
Let's go, here we go, sing along. Are we actually gonna sing? Hey, we're actually singing.
Together we stand.
Take this online.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done.
That was fun. that was a little.
Thank you, dear girl.
That was pretty
You
good.
helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Really? You just well, you're giving us your most prized possession? Oh, he's cooked. It's over. Dang. Okay. Okay, Carlotta.
Apologies for my
I
late
love how
arrival to
like
such a magnificent
insane they are with the
performance.
camera in this game.
Did I miss anything?
That like gun down the barrel camera shot was crazy for like one of these style games, especially because they like mix it with the blur too.
Oh my. What an honor to witness the
Kalisa
beauty
shards
of
of
our
shell in her eyes.
generous
Yeah,
benefactor.
Bartolino is
Thank
still
you,
like
my lady, for
impaled by
rescuing this
shrapnel.
humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all.
So the
who
church
stand
isn't
by
following you? They just let you leave?
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
us. Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Alright, here we go.
You've got
You're
a
always
sharp
helping me,
mind.
so...
No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Well, let's go, Montellis.
I believe
We share a
you've
common
noticed
enemy.
that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up
Not the
their
double
sleeve.
arms cross animation.
Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one
You know
thing is
what?
clear.
I really think...
Their sights
And
are
I
set on
keep
this year's
thinking
carnival.
back to Genshin, because we did that 5.4 event class, and it was just like... I really think the higher fidelity of the Wuthering Waves models is helping them a ton because they can do really close, like, face zoom-ins. And it looks really good. But Genshin, you can't get that close.
The Carnival is likely where you'll find clues
Because the
about
character is like,
Sentinel.
look, Carlotta's hair is constantly flowing in the wind. So there's that little bit of movement. But like, Genshin, they don't really do stuff like that.
Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens.
There's like, I think the Genshin models can look good up close. I think it's just they really are lacking in like face animations. And like, I feel like that little bit of hair movement is really pushing a lot, honestly. They get Mozzie into Noro. Because okay, I think they look good up close, and the reason is because every character in Genshin, you get an up close and personal like face zoom in shot for almost everybody's bursts. And they look fine there, but that's because they're like fully animated, right? But when like a Genshin character in like a neutral state, they don't look like, you know, there's not like much going on. The breathing animation is not as aggressive as it is in like Wuthering Waves. Like our characters are breathing, their hair is flowing in the wind. If you look Carlotta's hand, she has it raised, but it's not perfectly still. It's like slowly bobbing almost to kind of give that illusion that she's really like... Because like, life doesn't hold perfectly still. The second it's holding perfectly still, it's dead. So to give this illusion, anime characters have to, or like 3D characters in games, they have to be constantly moving to give that illusion that they're alive.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Were those waves wuthering? Oh goodness! All right, let's. This is. I think this is our story summary. So let's do this.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
There it is. Yeah, okay, so okay, that's what happened. The Fraxidus were like, all right, we can't have Lorelei running around. We have to poison Lorelei because they're gonna purify the stuff. All right, that's why we went to that Lorelei thing.
Echoes frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into
Yeah, there was
chaos.
that crazy remnant cloud. The mist that was dangerous.
We are
Cooking
lucky
Lorelei.
that
All right.
Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You
Lorelei, that's his name. Not Lorelei. Lorelei. W Wuthering Waves is giving me the summary I asked for. Because I took too long to do it. I didn't do it all in like one sitting, like you probably should have done.
Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Were those waves wuthering?
The Montelli
Alright, and then we went to the... Why were we did go to like the bank with the Montellis, and we went to go and suss out the traders. Why did we go there again?
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the
Okay, no, it was the research for turning our like stable and compliant echoes into tacit discords that are dangerous. Got it. Okay, that's why we went there, because you were investigating why that one echo went insane. Got it. Got it. It's coming together. It's coming together.
No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire
It was a
city
threat at the
shrouded
carnival.
in
Okay.
mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any
Got those waves wuthering? Alright. And then for the dragon, they messed with the dragon. The Fraxidus was controlling it and then making it attack anything that was alive, which was essentially executing anyone that was sent on these pilgrimages. These pilgrims' voyages. Alright.
discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
Okay, so this area got taken over by the Tacit Discords, and then the dragon is living here, and the church can control it, so they're just leaving. Okay, I got it. The reason, okay.
Chorus, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time,
So we've thwarted
the entire
basically
city was
every
shrouded
part of
in
their
mist.
plan. They're pissed. Got it.
Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky.
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies.
Wait, I just realized, yo, we're voice acted. Okay.
Stop them.
I do like that our main character is talking a lot more. If I had one request, when we pick a dialogue option, it would be nice if our character said it out loud. So the Order clearly has the option of not reviving the Carnival. Is there a reason the Order has to let the
Primus
Carnival
called it a
happen?
divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. He must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival.
That person in the background has just been eating her food. And she is so happy to be eating her food. Like, maybe it's just me, Shy, but he's been distracting. I've been staring at her this entire time. That random NPC just eating a bowl of something. She's so happy to be eating her food.
Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in
Yeah,
the
so
ruins,
yeah,
this
the
role is
person
meant for
that's
the
like,
young
oh, I can
maiden
hear
who is
God,
destined to heed the divine oracles
is
during the
lying and just
Carnival.
telling people lies because they're a liar.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who
Oh,
conveys the
they're
Sentinel's words.
literally using it as the ultimate push for power. They're gonna fake communicate. They're gonna fake communicate with the Sentinel and then just say, oh, this is what the Sentinel decides. And then just force everyone. Okay, I see.
Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
This is like a really elaborate scheme they got going on.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
Yeah, the actual, Sea Behemoth summoning Tyrant waves.
We have evidence
Are the waves
that the
wuthering?
Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their
Marissa
final
feels
plan.
fresh since she feels
With
like
their
she's a new
whereabouts
model type, a
unknown,
new
we'll
style,
need
a
to
flow.
adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds.
Then come back, you're trying to dissect the what about this game makes it feel so different. While you can't say it's breathing, it might be that the animations have permanent stop. Don't have permanent. Yeah, I mean, that all the animations have permanent stop positions, which make it feel robotic. I think that's the thing that hurts Genshin the most. It is all their animations have permanent stop positions. They don't really embrace the beating. I accelerated numero. Welcome, Honkai, question mark. I'm reading an old comment that I missed a while ago. But welcome, we're playing Wuthering Waves.
From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it.
Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Alright,
Our aim
we're gonna
has
join
always
the
been
performance
clear.
at that
To
carnival.
restore the Carnival to its former glory
I'm going to go.
with a performance for the ages. If the divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves.
Brad loves this, like, this Jesus pose he keeps doing. He keeps doing this. Every chance he gets, he's like, alright, I gotta do
Divinity
this.
exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellys share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is
He looks like he
too
wants
weak.
uppies, but he's too
The
tall.
family is under close watch and our enemy
You know what?
hides in
That
the
actually is how
shadows.
it'd be.
We need your strength to find our way forward.
Alright, here we go. Count me in.
I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Alright, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn
Oh,
any
they're gonna pretend all the
into a
disturbances are a theatrical performance, and that's how we'll be able to work undercover during the carnival without getting like without causing mass panic.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
Well, I
what
need a
challenges
stage
we'll
partner,
face,
so let's do
Your
this.
help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Alright, we get Doctor here. Alright, never mind, we're good. Who needs to grapple when we have Phoebe? Phoebe pay to win, baby!
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our
Have I really been
senses
streaming
guiding
for
us.
an hour,
That's
for
what
almost
makes
2 hours
Commedia
now?
Improviso truly
Did
come
we
alive.
only yap for like 45 minutes? So we've been playing for an hour. That was fast.
For our
Time
improvised
went by
comedy,
quickly.
we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Alright, that escalated very quickly.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Brad, how many times are you gonna do this pose? So, a classic adventure story. The classic, we
This
gotta save
outline
the
holds
princess.
special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a demon king.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic
We'll kill
stage
the bad
movements,
guys on
techniques,
stage.
and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Melodramatic pose? Okay.
Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a
dang, we're
perilous
posing and
journey
stuff?
across
Okay.
tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance.
I have no idea why we're doing this, but okay. Let's cook, I guess.
The winds of fate brought them together.
That is fire. This is fire. Ooh, the slow-mo.
On the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
Wait, whoa, hey, wait, whoa, wait, wait. Wait, what happened? But wait, Brand, where is this going?
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Nah, you're like walking around like we're supposed to be enemies. And then he's like, oh wait, no, they like each other. Oh, okay. Animations! Alright, well,
Fade from the world and the stars cease to shine.
There's quick time events?
Still blaze like the sun. Forever.
Well, this is peak. Oh my goodness, we got a whole dancing scene? Ah! Oh my goodness. I can't focus on the dancing. The quick time events are too fast. Yo, I'm getting fine! You chill! In the full screen art! Oh my gosh. I didn't pull Carlotta, I didn't have enough pulls. They make me want this character so bad. Alright. Yeah, when did this become a musical?
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take
They had just music ready to go and we had to start dancing.
Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
And that's how it happens? You just make it up on the spot?
Elegant and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Now, Sriracha is talking a lot more. I remember she didn't want to talk at all at the beginning of Rinascita. Now she's like able to do a whole conversation with us. Even though a stranger, like, well, maybe he's not a stranger. Maybe she's comfortable with Carlotta too. And blushing, or is it just a spotlight?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure.
Yeah, no comment. You just look at me. Oh my goodness, I'm never flirting with Carlotta ever again.
Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, is it time? I know
So
we get
it's
a
handled,
mask.
then.
Give me the
Can't
mask.
Wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Betcha is an introvert, not just deadpan. No, then most definitely. That is how she is. But like when we first arrived in Rinascita, she like literally she was just hiding inside her little bag thing. In her luggage, and she wouldn't even talk to us.
Please follow me.
Oh dang, wait.
Where are we
Carlotta
going?
in the open world? Alright, we're just gonna follow her.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
I mean, we arrived already, so... It's time. I like how fast she ran, by the way. That was very nice and quick. We just went in, got what we needed, and now we're already here.
I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You think the MC's more fun costumes? Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'm still mad at Genshin. Back in Inazuma,
You have completed
Ayaka was like, I'll pay for your custom kimono for you guys, and we said no. I was so mad about that. I'm still mad about that.
Yes, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
So like, are we gonna explain why this person is invisible? Are they an echo, or is she just invisible?
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
So that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece.
Aw dang, she is very forward.
For a
She
moment,
really
I
likes
thought
us.
She lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you.
Dang, alright, Yarla, just embarrass her in front of us?
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Ahem. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
They take the face animations in Wu are so good. You see how shy she was? She was like, alright, this is embarrassing. And then you could just see it on her face. She didn't have to say, oh man, this is so embarrassing, to tell the player. On the bright side, we have a swimsuit we could say no to. That is true, our Green Boo. The Traveler's swimsuit goes hard. I just wish I could wear it all the time and equip it.
This is...
Yo! It's Joker's mask from Persona 5. I'm just kidding.
Based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
It's explained way for matter. Her power is invisibility, but she just has it on at all times. Yeah. Thank you. I like it very much.
I'm
Can we hug
pleased you
her?
like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its
no hug reward. We need more hugging in these games.
carnival with ease.
We need more hugging,
Enjoy
alright?
it to your heart's content.
For a simple hug can make a person's day, alright? She was so anxious to see if we liked it or not. By the way, I gotta point out, alright, Abby looks adorable. I don't know, it's the pose. The pose and then like looking to the side at like giving us side eye. It's just so funny to me. Physical intimacy in my gacha. That's the thing. It's annoying every single time we go to an area in all these gacha games. And then like as a person, the character is pouring out their heart and soul, and then the main character is like, "Thank you, I like it," or like, "Oh, that's cool," and then that's it. We're not impressed. So actually, no, okay. Here, at least Rover is like, "Actually, I like it," and then Carlotta was like, "Oh, glad you like it," but like. every other gacha game, it's like, oh, yeah, we'll nod and then acknowledge that they did a thing. And I'm like, I don't know, shake their hand, the fist bump, the hug is something.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time?
Like, I really can't believe that they just... They literally did Paimon but made it like not insufferable. Like, I'm 99% sure Abby is just in this game to flex that they can do a Paimon style character 10 times better than Paimon. Let's ignore the Meskin inventory. Genshin could never strikes again? No, no way. Tutorial mask? In the backpack? I can just take it on and off. Oh my goodness. And not only could Genshin never, Stauriel could never either. But that's part of the equation now. We're making fun of that one too. Well, the difference is I'll still go back and play Genshin. I'm ready to put Stauriel in the uninstalled boat. Yo, that's so sick. Alright, can we... Wait, I need to fight an enemy. I need to seek. What does the ultimate look like? We have to follow Carlotta. I don't want to leave her. Oh, she's walking away. Yo, she's leaving us.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem.
You instantly hate the Amnesia characters, so you know what? Amnesia is done a lot. Like, it is done a lot.
My family has always
It's such an easy thing for writers, because like, oh, they forgot. So
decided to play a hand.
Now we can do our storytelling.
On that island, the technology and novel ideas
Shows up in the menus and alt animation.
short of a blessing.
Wait, in the menus too is crazy.
Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaws were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage.
Okay, so she sent the invitation, but she actually didn't know what she was getting. She didn't know what was gonna happen.
And novel ideas. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Blackshaws to Raguna. A path known solely to the Montelli family. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage.
Okay, so she was like, yeah, you would have gotten cooked if we didn't send Brant. Okay.
We discovered there on that island.
So she basically ensured our safety. She's literally the reason why we're able to get here in... Okay, well, W Carlotta, I guess.
Ominous as you think.
I didn't have enough pulse for her chat. I'm regretting everything.
Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them.
Now, one thing I do find funny. Alright, chat, didn't gamers do like this whole like... She says Genesis Nexus, right? And then right above it, it has the definition of what it actually is. I feel like I remember the first time I ever saw that was in Genshin. And I hated how Genshin did it, because they would like throw in random lore that they're like, we expect you to know this. And it's like, when did I hear this?
The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted
Oh my
Earth
goodness, the
this
mask is so sick.
technology.
The mask is so sick.
Despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
The first beacon.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes.
Alright, so we do know what the Genesis Nexus is. It's just, it's been so long, I forgot.
Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived.
But like in, okay, yeah, and bringing it back to Genshin. Genshin will literally bring up like, they'll be like, oh yeah, the moon god, and then it'll have their name there or whatever, and they'll be like, alright, well, when did I hear about this? And then we just never did.
And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, How can we be so sure that statue really represents them?
Wait, really? We have a whole contradiction in the whole religion?
The Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Alright, so it doesn't you guys seek to rule?
No ambitions.
No, okay, then I can support you.
And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south.
And she paid for our accommodations?
I can share a story.
I get it, she's rich, but gosh dang, going the extra mile.
Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis.
I need them to stop giving her screen time, because this is actually hurting me in the sense that I didn't pull her. I didn't have pulls!
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just
Hey, we get a full screen art! Oh my goodness, cooking.
During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk.
This is very, where is this story going?
Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility.
Wait, so that's the story? A random girl snuck in, drank the sacred wine, and went on a massive party tirade? Alright.
The crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her.
And then everyone was like, "Oh, she's the life of the party!" And then that's the origins of the carnival.
The order was less than pleased.
The snacks are real nice. Yeah. There we go.
So
Whatever you want, whatever you need. So good that you never want to need, never want to leave.
She used
Goodness.
her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it.
Yeah, the party girl wooing the religious ceremony.
Is it not remarkable?
And now she's a part of the legend? That's hilarious.
Chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden.
And then the Sentinel, then their god was like, you know what? She's kinda lit. And then she became the Blessed Maiden? That's hilarious.
Their spokesperson.
Here's the thing, alright? This is like a ridiculous story, right? But the thing is, like, when it comes to like mythology and stuff like this, it's always ridiculous. Like, it's always supposed to be something absolutely insane. So this actually fits so well.
Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time.
What is that square thing up there? That's probably like a curtain or something from something. I don't know what that is. I have no clue.
In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, Ragganese united through faith, restoring
We're getting a new
balance
element next
even if
update.
precarious.
Oh my goodness. Whoa, keeps cooking. We're getting a live stream, right? We'll definitely watch the live stream. We'll definitely watch it. I'll make a YouTube video out of it. Maybe we'll even stream it.
We've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Right, integration was the past, liberation is the present. Here we go.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
Yeah, I really just have to appreciate Wuthering Waves storytelling. See, she said one thing, right? This is her text box. We've had 3 to 4 different camera angles and like character movements for just that one text box. So this is the true purpose of the Carnival.
Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Dragonese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
And our future is in our own hands. Dang, she's actually adorable. Gosh dang it. I didn't pull her. Pain. Suffering.
Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Like, this shot is crazy good, guys. You see this? Like, wow. The blur in the background. The slow zoom in. And like, again, hair flowing in the wind, and she's breathing. The character breathing really makes this come to life.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Alright, I'm just gonna take this moment. We're actually gonna take a quick break. We've been at this for 2 hours, which normally, I go much longer. But I need to quickly... I started stream, as soon as I had the chance. So I actually missed something. So we're just gonna... I'm gonna take a quick break. I have to deal with some stuff. I will be right back. Alright, we shall return in a short moment. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me get you guys some music while I figure out this stuff over here. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna be a little quiet, I'll be honest. I'm recharging. I'm consuming fuel. So I'm gonna be a little bit more quiet. I'm gonna be a little more quiet, but I want to continue the story. So it's more a sit back and watch with me moment, I guess. So that's basically what's happening. All right. I don't typically like to do this, but I want to see what happens next. So normally I would opt to wait and handle my recharging and re-energizing off screen, so I can react the whole time. But Mua is so, it's so cinematic. We're just gonna sit back and watch. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the destined Disney. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Alright, let's go.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival.
Let's go.
We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
After all you've been through, your body aches for rest. I didn't get to read it! Oh my goodness.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me!
Yeah, Abby took my mask? Oh my goodness, that's adorable.
So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Wait. No, that's not no, that's Abby's mask. It's matching with ours. The pattern is inverted. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That transition into Abby first person was crazy. Never mind, we just went into Abby's ahead as the transition. It's the carnival! Oh, look at this. I love the aesthetic of flippin' Rinascita. It's so good. Wait, is the region is Rinascita and then the city is Raguna? Or is it the region is Raguna and the city is Rinascita? I forgot. Johnny!
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Alright, let's go. We should also keep an eye out.
Oh, my voice acted. Let's go. That's all I've ever asked for.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
The city is Rinascita.
I've been waiting.
Raguna is the continent. Okay. I hope that's correct. I keep forgetting. This NPC looks so playable. She looked like I would have rolled for her. Oh my goodness. And she's got a mask on? No, hang on. Who is this? Who is this a beautiful, mysterious stranger that we do not recognize?
Miss Margarita, is the order ready
Their
yet?
mask is really doing a great job of hiding their
I was
identity.
about to say, I've been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
Oh my goodness, Zani.
I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Why not join me in the celebrations?
Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority.
Unfortunate.
Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan.
She is so perfect. Oh my goodness. Look at the pose. Zaddy, no. Alright, is Phoebe wearing a cute mask at least? No, it's just Phoebe being Phoebe. Phoebe is really, really cute though. I gotta admit. She's like, her design is so cute. It's adorable. I saw this video with animation that someone made of like just pinching her cheeks. And like, oh no, her face is very squishy. I don't know, I feel like it's her eye shape. It makes her feel like, even though she has like essentially the same body type as Carlotta, Phoebe feels like a lot squishier as a character. I think it's like the face shape, or not face shape, but the eye shape. It really like changes the complete like impression of her entire character.
You want a picture with me? But
I'd like a picture with. I'd like to take a picture with you.
oh, hello.
Don't they squish her when we first meet her? I maybe.
Yes,
I don't remember.
would be
We gotta go
wonderful.
relook at the VOD. Alright, I take a photo of Phoebe and her echoes. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, Phoebe. It was a moment of weakness. Yeah, screw it. I'll save it.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Join us, join us.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival.
Name the
I'm
Carnival
sorry,
sucks.
I can't join in the festivities.
All the people I want to spend time with don't want to spend time with me.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
I just got here to Rinascita. I don't have friends here. Oh my goodness. They're like, oh well, hope you have fun with who? I'm by myself. No, it's like a story thing. I thought I could put it on. Well, we don't need friends. We'll just go walk around. We'll do what we do. We'll rove. We'll go roving. As this. That's cool. Alright, so they're dancing. Wait, there's the real ones and the hologram ones? Dang. The dedicated duo bows to you, gestures welcome like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome! Like, please tell me we can hang out with Carlotta. Please, I don't want to be here by myself.
You're here. For the Raganazi, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise.
Arise. Cue the solo love wing theme.
We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I'm a bit nervous. Comfort me, Carlotta.
It's only natural. It's your first show. If it helps, I'm a bit nervous myself. Let's consider it a rehearsal, shall we? There are grander stages yet to come.
Thank you, Carlotta, for attempting to calm the nerves.
The time has come. Let's go.
Oh, the cutscene!
Let's celebrate together.
And dang. I remember when Lua first got announced, and it was like portrayed as this super dark, depressing,
When freedom
muted colors,
the insidious evil of
like wasteland of a world. And here we are,
people
in
of the
Italy,
city, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting
where it's colorful and pretty.
Remember what unites.
There's a super villain introduction. This guy looks crazy, yo! Everyone hates him. That's crazy. Oh, never mind. They weren't looking at him. They were looking at whatever's going on here. This cutscene's crazy.
Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Dang. If it was a Hoyoverse game, the cutscene would have ended already. It would have ended like 40 seconds ago.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Alright. They really showed the festival. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! No, okay. Cutscene's over. I was kind of hoping they would have gone further.
To follow her and find out what she's planning.
Alright, Carlotta, I had some bad news. Alright, never mind. We're gonna be lame and not tell her that there's something bad happening. Are we really following her? I'm literally just approaching her now. Alright, we're not following her.
Right this way.
That's... oh my goodness, I haven't heard this character talking for so long. Your design really is peak, I have to admit, chat. For Loa's design goes hard. Whoa, first person? And wait. Oh, alright. Dang, we're doing all kinds of crazy stuff right now.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Now, I wouldn't say we lost her, right? She's literally like bringing us around on purpose. Examine the light chorus left by for Loba. What is this? Look down? I didn't look down! I'm sorry, chat. It didn't happen I didn't read chat fast enough. I was already leaving the area. Was it like actually first person? If I looked down, would I have seen my character's chest? Is that why? But the small world isn't that autonomy. Why did you run?
They say the thrill of the chase surpasses the joy of the
Yeah,
catch.
her design goes crazy hard,
With
chat.
this view of Raguna,
I remember saying I really liked her design back in like 1.0, but like now that we're seeing her like up close and personal.
decadence, indulgence.
Veronica, she
That's the tone
speaks
of
too.
all.
Very
A
dramatic.
vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. Whatever you're plotting, that will not happen. He just tell me what you want to say.
No need to
Immense
worry.
Booba, I missed it. I missed the Immense Booba.
Besides,
I'm
we
sad.
still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Alright, go ahead.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance. And this stage is perfectly set.
Never mind, don't tell your story. I don't like how you said that.
Simply spreading the truth through
You make it sound like you're about to cause a calamity.
I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Oh my goodness. I go use up happy music in the background. No, cutscene again, let's go. And this story deserves to be told with a stage, and the stage is all of Rinascita. I'm going to kill everyone.
Rises. Actors.
Yeah, your plan isn't working. I thought we thwarted it. Oh no.
Has arrived.
You parted this sky like it's a curtain? That's crazy. Everyone's like, yeah, let's go. I just watched this sky get split in half. Oh, this looks so good though. Their cinematics are actually next level. That is crazy. That shot was insane. The flower bloomed, flipped over, and then the curved down, and she was sitting on it. That was sick. And everyone's like, yo, this is a crazy festivity that they planned out.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very...
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza.
My goodness, every time I hear Zani's voice.
BB is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Well, let's rock. Oh my goodness, Carlotta's mask goes so hard. Let's go, partner.
We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the...
This is fire. Wait, the aura.
Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending
Oh my goodness.
cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land.
I'm sorry, Rover, you're not gonna cut it. We'll just...
Has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
There we go. Hi, Arkansas. Equality, Genshin Who? Yeah. We're kind of popping off right now. My goodness, the aura farming is actually insane. Hi Sarah, you missed the start. Yeah, we're kind of deep in right now. Is it catching the ending? Is this the ending? I mean, it's popping up. It definitely feels like it's the where we're reaching the end. This is odd. This is so sick. At the very least, you'll have the VOD since this is going to be on YouTube.
Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
That scene of them parting the sky is still like insane to me. Okay, I have to do this. Okay.
Deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
Exercise caution. New enemies
Did I ever read the
have appeared.
lore on the Wanderer's troop in Genshin? It's a lot, but hopefully no one dies here. I don't remember it though, it's been forever. Alright, let's go.
Found your weak spot.
Carlotta's gameplay is actually so sick. I need to know, for people that pulled Carlotta, can you make her wear the mask that she has on right now?
Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Don't confront them head on.
Well, no, the guys are top down. Yo, what is happening? This is crazy. Music's going high too. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go stand in this bottom down here. Right here. Look at that. Look at that. Need the through the needle. Through the eye of the needle. Alright. What's going on? Going up there. Proceed to the next stage. Oh, the elevator is going up. This is crazy. Like, wait, so like, there's just an elevator in the middle of the city? I mean, it's magic. I'll just say it's magic.
Still recognize me? The world is mine.
Boom!
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
One with the sound.
My compliments. Take this!
Turning out is pretty fun. Or what is happening? Okay, no, it's just the in-engine cutscene. Yeah, we're losing in the cutscene! I beat them! Oh my goodness.
Now!
Win the fight, lose in the cutscene. You love to see it.
Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Well, let's go, Rocha. Roshia, let's go. Near the fist boat! Oh, let's go. Come on, come on. Do it. Oh, let's go! Oh, that's hype. That's so cute. That's so cute. Alright.
See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful.
She's really just sitting there aura farming. She's not doing anything. She's just looking menacing. That's crazy. She just watched us do all that. She didn't lift a finger. She's like, nah, it's alright.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
The music is going crazy hard. Carla's mask goes so hard. I think it's because, like, okay, I'm a big fan of the color scheme already, but also, like, the fact that part of it glows. There, she is not worried. Yeah, I feel like we would have lost if she just summoned all the echoes she could and then sent them on us. She's like revealing them like one by one, and it's like, yeah, we can beat him on a one-on-one. But if you just send out like 50 echoes, we would have lost. Like, from a story perspective. Me, personally, in gameplay, I would have just won, but... Oh my goodness, I'm getting cooked. Yo, they're jumping me! Hee hee. Hang on.
My compliments. Surrender.
No, that we're dead already, never mind. They in the cutscenes going crazy! The in-engine cutscenes, insane! Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
We await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live
I'll be
in a
honest, chat, I
fairy
really
tale.
like Falola's design.
no playwright
I think it's her
to script a
eyes. Her
happy
eyes
ending
look
for
so
us.
good. I don't know what it
What
is.
lies behind the curtain
Or
is
not
but a
eyes,
cruel
single
jest,
eye.
a dark satire.
Dang. Yeah, no, every shot she's in, she's just aura farming.
Behind that idyllic ending, the Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Wait, okay, so wait, so the Holy Maiden is evil, and then that's why the church is like trying to remove her, or what is happening?
Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oh my gosh. How strong is this character? Like, to have the confidence of just sitting there and doing nothing the whole time. Okay, she's that strong. I'm not going in there! Yeah, Mario 64 painting? Oh my goodness, Chad, there was a spike in viewers. Is it actually gonna get, is it getting that crazy that like the viewer count went up?
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Don't worry.
I am prepared.
Everything within the city.
I am
and make sure
prepared.
the performance
Be prepared.
proceeds
Be
smoothly
prepared.
as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
Will the people be able to see into the Mario 64 painting, or we're just gonna go there and fight and then it's not a performance for them anymore? Music, okay.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. Oh, benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Mephespian's coronation.
The night veils the world in darkness.
Yeah, we're not even fighting her? Oh my goodness.
Yet you
We're getting cried in on.
amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne.
Oh my goodness, wait, what was she saying? I wasn't paying attention, I was busy fighting. Was it important? Oh goodness, here we go. That, I don't know. Just this bonk.
My compliments. Surrender. Victory favors me.
Alright, you're cooked. Boom! Boom! Bun! Bun!
In the name of the Montellis.
My king, what halts your advance? You have
What's it doing?
already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness.
Alright. She's not saying anything important. She's literally just... She's aura farming the entire fight. That's crazy.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly,
You know, actually, huge W though to Wua, because she is not... I don't think she's repeated any lines. She just has like a Yu-Gi-Oh cards worth of aura farming one-liners in the background. I never mind, she finally ran out as soon as I brought it up. So that's not even her, that's just a random thing she summoned.
and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure-born violence shall end in violence.
Is that a phase 2? Bruh.
Not even close.
Oh my goodness, how do I fight that? It's like running away. It's got range! Alright. Bonk him. I don't know what happened. That was crazy.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
My compliments. Glory demands more. You've crossed the wrong
I love I just quoting Shakespeare. W Shakespeare quotes. Oh my goodness, I've been popping off like dropping all the oats and we're only at half HP for this thing. And it's still not like crazy hard. Like I don't think we're really struggling. But like at least the fight's not like dead in, like it's not like Genshin where the thing just dies instantly. I'm sorry to all my the fans that like Genshin. I feel like I'm throwing a billion strays at Genshin, but it's like a one-to-one comparison. Hit him with the bonk, hit him with the boop, boop 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 bonk. Dive bomb into this, take a trillion damage because I'm not paying attention.
Is
Rochia, go boom.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
I really feel like I'm liking the length of this fight. It's not like we win instantly, so it does feel like there's some actual stakes to it. Oh shoot, I'm in a combo. Actually, he did like no damage. Alright, we win. Yo, the cutscene! Yeah, he was just up there aura farming? Oh my gosh.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? Two prophecies fulfilled.
This is cinema. Holy, look at the art.
To see how you will rewrite it.
Wait, is there more? Bruh. Yes, he's controlling it! Oh no! Yeah, literally everything is just going according to her plans. Yeah, you blocked our whole sword strike with just your little flower? Oh my goodness, we're popping off. We're popping off like crazy. Ooh! Oh, it's a brand? Okay! What is he? Okay, what is he has a grappling hook. What is he swinging on? There is no taller building here. It's like Spider-Man in the park. Yeah, they sent off fireworks? And then the rover died in the fireworks instead of the bad guys. Gosh dang, this is crazy! Oh, we missed? Actually, oh, never mind, they got our Reapers. Okay, we're popping up. The site? Ooh, we cut her flower. That was all not even a drop of blood. Cinema, oh my gosh. Oh, okay, no, never mind. We did it, we saved the day. Your eye is fine?
It's almost time for the final
All that for not even a drop of blood.
The symphony
She was too powerful.
has only just begun.
Wait, so why should I have the eye patch? Is he just Chuni? Oh my goodness. Oh, exactly that crazy weapon. What the heck is that thing? Is that a shield? What is that? Where'd she pull it out from? Oh my goodness. We did it. We saved the day. And everyone was none the wiser and they thought it was a performance. That animation was crazy. That cutscene went so hard. Absolute cinema? Yeah, actually absolute cinema. And in also a literal sense, because the characters just did a performance. Alright, that was sick. That was actually really, really sick. W finale to what I assume is the 2.0 storyline. Then we get the full screen art? Okay. Alright, we're getting spoiled. I still can't get over that guy is an NPC.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long.
Now that is a finale cutscene, alright? And all the characters showed up and we're doing crazy stuff together to beat the final boss of the storyline. You still 20 minutes left? Okay, there's gotta be like an epilogue or something. They're cheering for us all. Zani, I love her so much. The best part is still the calm? What? There's more than the meat. How do we one-up that? Oh, is that the Sentinel?
What seems like an eternity.
How are you holding up? You doing alright? No, that's not good.
The clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move in the fold.
Oh, shoot! Is that the Holy Maiden? La Posa. Alright. On the music? Alright, crew.
You should take center stage for the final battle.
Hear that?
At last.
Alright, they're just saying the same stuff. Alright. How am I supposed to get there? Oh, that's how. Whee! Well, hang on. We gotta the gem. Look at this. This is some Legend of Zelda vibes right here. Like the song, like this is like, it's so Wind Waker. Absolute banger. Alright. Dang it, that flat out is the Holy Maiden. Like, literally she looks exactly like the character in like the prophecies and stuff. Also, she's literally dancing on the water.
Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Dress up him with your left foot first.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Wait, did she recognize us? Oh, okay, no, okay, yo. She just knows us from the performance. Yeah, you can walk on air!
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the
That halo
occasion.
she has going on is crazy.
Kind
As if he
stranger,
literally has a crown of thorns.
Could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
And on her wrists too. Dang, what was that? Okay, hang on. Your new tacit mark is glowing. Dang,
I'm sorry, but
Carlotta's
I
here
can't
to
stay
find
here
us.
any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go? Who are you? Dang, not that you've been playing for 3 hours, go away. This is ruining the cutscene. Calm down. Hang on, I'll wait for it to go away. There you go.
No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Cartothea, what is... Okay, it starts with FL. What was she about
Laureate.
to say?
I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
You have been playing for 3 hours. Go away, says Kuro Games. They don't want you playing the game for more than 3 hours.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still
Yeah,
be
you
under
can. No one can see her except me. Oh my goodness. That's some crazy gaslighting that's gonna happen here. Now the rover thinks we're schizo. That's crazy.
Are you truly all right?
Carlotta, I might be losing it. There's a girl here just now. She called herself Carnifia. Yeah, whatever, Rover. Whatever stops the tears. The Sentinel led me to a girl just now. And Carlotta's like, oh no.
I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family
Oh, you know
start
what?
searching.
Actually, W Carlotta though. Instead of being like, alright, insane person, she's like, alright, I'll use my expensive resources to try and locate this girl you mentioned. No, I just left the card looking in your class.
Questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered.
The model was improved, she wasn't sparkling back in 2.0, so we got the enhanced version of the cutscene. We got the enhanced version. The fight's epic with your favorite is the card of the scene. It was a really good scene. Especially with all the sparkly stuff. It definitely gave her like a really ethereal glow.
You're right. Cartithia. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you. And we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Let's go! Look at this! See, look, okay. So you don't have to like fully animate the characters. If you just pose them and then have them in the environment, it still tells the story. Of course, you do have to animate a lot of them, but like seeing everyone celebrating, it was like a freeze frame moment, right? And then by rotating the camera just ever so slightly, it gave it that little feeling of movement. And I can't believe I didn't grab that yet. Hang on. But it gave that little bit of movement that made it feel like a moment paused in time of everyone's happiness. Like that's good. I feel like none of the other gachas do that. It's only Wua. Wua's the only one that does the freeze frame where it really hits. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she, or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. The greatest show. With the Christmas behind you, you and your companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Leaning back at the polos of a grotto, you drive up, you fell asleep replaying the day's memories from the carnival. I forgot, I have to read these fast because they just auto-go for no reason. There's more? Alright, let's go.
We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Alright, then I have to talk to Phoebe.
I wish you
Hi, Phoebe.
wonderful time at the carnival.
No, okay, never mind. They put her in NPC mode. Headed to the family's safe house. Boop, boop. That's all I have to do.
Free as a bird.
Brett and Machi are there, but where's Zani? That's who I care about the most.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Oh my goodness, they're having gelato.
To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate!
The lighting! Guys, do you see this? Do you see the rim light around, like, the outline of Rochia? and the echo in the foreground. That's so pretty.
Through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
No, he's drunk. I thought he was dancing. He is day drinking. It's morning. Chill. All right. You hear? That's me.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Yeah, you can tell. Look at he's smiling so much.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill.
You know, I'll be
everyone.
honest. When we were like in Act 1, even in Act 2, I'm like, yeah, Carlotta's alright. Like, I don't really see how... I don't see why everyone's such a big fan of her. Like, Shorekeeper is better. No. She popped off like crazy. The rest, like, in the finale. We got so many character moments with her in just a short amount of time. You might be talking about was acting on minor scenes earlier in the new island. The new island's added into Twin Wands. All the side quests are fully voiced? Where were the people spamming Genshin could never with that one? I didn't hear about that. That's like the biggest flex you could do on like Genshin. Cause like, here's the thing, right? Genshin has like a lot of really good side quests, but they're not voiced, so nobody does them. Because they're like it's hard to sit there and just read with like no extra input from the game. So Fuma can just be like, yeah, we made all the side quests, so we just voice them. That's going the extra mile. The fact that the survey feedback actually matters here, that's true. The devs actually do be listening. Has the community actively been like complaining about the ecosystem? Cause like I've been stuck in farming that one echo thing for 50 years and I'm like, I'm coping. I'm actually coping so that it's not even like I'm coping for drops. I'm also just coping because like when I get a drop and then I level it up and then I have no resources left to level up more echoes after that. You get tired of saying it, you could never. You know what? True. But yeah, actually, here's the thing, alright? The whole Genshin can never. It's like fun to poke fun of the game, but the problem is it doesn't do anything. And like what I mean by that is like it doesn't make the Genshin devs do the stuff that they could never. You know what I mean? Cause like I feel like the core thing was like, dang, we're so much better than Genshin, and then normally the devs poke back by like actually getting better. But then they just didn't. And then so it's like, okay, we're just saying it as an inside joke now, and it's starting to lose its luster. But you know what we can do now? We can do Honpai Star Rail could never. But we can do that now with how that game is going. Although it might make a recovery, but I don't have much hope for it. Alright, are we in your family safe house?
Acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
I like Carlotta a lot.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
I do like that. I mean, like, okay, I guess Genshin has done that with Lolly, but Brant is just like, he's like fully drunk. He's fully intoxicated, which is like, that's usually a more adult thing. You wouldn't put that in an easy accessible game like this, at least not very often. And not to this extent. He's literally like about to fall over.
Let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard
Yeah, at the party? I thought we were celebrating. Right. It's okay. Never mind, I need this information.
Information on her.
Yeah, we got information on her?
Every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called
Oh, she's... Okay, so she said... She was going to say, I'm Fleur-de-Lis. Or, I'm the Fleur-de-Lis or something. But then she changed to Carthathea. Okay.
But the Blessed Maiden...
Recommend the Carlotta story quest right after this act ends. Really? It's like is it like it's really important we do that right after? I do plan, I will say that, you know, I do plan to stream all of the content I haven't done in Wuthering Waves. So like I want to do all the characters story quests. Like people were saying I have to do the encore one because apparently I've gravely misunderstood her character, so we have to do that one too. All the story quests I plan to stream them. At least although there's not enough of a backlog that I am gonna run out of that I'm like scared to. We're not scared, but like it's too much of a hill to climb. I can definitely sit down and do them all. Plus I need more reasons to stream this game. I saw a ghost?
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing
He's
about
dead.
from the Sentinel. But
Encore, Shangli, and Carlotta are your faves. Funny enough, those are all the ones I intended to. Oh, actually, no, wait. I think I did Changli's story quest already. Maybe. I might have done it already. No, maybe not. Changli's quest isn't the one where we go with Jinxie to stop Yue, right? That's a separate thing. And then again, move on. The 2.2 is almost here. Yeah, they're doing the live stream for 2.2 in like what, a week? We will be streaming the live stream, by the way. I think. I plan to at least. I would like to.
Judging by your expression, you must.
If we don't have the time to stream when it airs, you guys can watch it, and then I'll stream it after, and then we'll watch it again, and you can see what I
Do you
think.
recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them,
The Threnodian?
the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked. So uncovering
I thought it
one
was
could
just
lead
two
us to the
sentinels,
other.
but no, it's a sentinel and the Threnodian. Okay.
Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
Oh, okay, so it's Leviathan versus the Sentinel. So they worship the Threnodian. It's not two sentinels, it's a Threnodian versus the Sentinel. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm learning.
Island since the founding of Rinascita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
When 2.1 ends, I can get the free weapon for Phoebe. We have to do the event.
We will attempt to establish
We definitely have to do
contact
the
with
event.
Phasalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Yeah, the church guy who just came here to eavesdrop? Okay, never mind. I thought he was
Excuse
leaving.
me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a
It's wild to me that they...
Cathedral of Mercury.
If we're gonna be completely real... Alright, the Acolyte outfit is just what Phoebe wears. Like, Phoebe is walking around with an NPC outfit, and she looks amazing. She's
How
rocking it so
curious.
hard.
Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Perfect
Remember,
timing, I got questions for him.
You're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
And then that was the last thing she said to me, because I
Very
died.
well.
I'm just kidding.
Please follow me to
Then
the
they had me
Cathedral of
executed. Down too much, I'll have to finish off stream for the weapon. How many hours does it take to get the weapon maxed out? How much do we have time do we have to invest? Wait, talk to Wingray? Take the Wingray. There's a Wingray? Hang on. I'm not walking all the way there. Where is it? Feedy day to win, baby! It's really just that easy. It's just that easy. Me doing the fishing quest might be more important than doing Carlotta's quest. Oh wait, so okay, question. Question season. So for... Is Carlotta's quest like really like... It's not a direct continuation of like this main quest, right? It's just Carlotta's story. So we could do it at a later time, or does it really hinge on us doing it very soon after finishing the main quest here? 12 hours?
Never before.
You know how much it takes for just a weapon? Oh, okay. So it's okay. So it's 12 hours for an event is insane. Well, we'll start it. We'll start it today, I think.
The flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one.
This super villain dude that's been showing up in the cutscenes.
I am Fenrico, the Primus.
How he looks like a super villain. Like he looks like a bad guy.
I have long wished to meet you. Alas,
did you dig yourself a halo on your outfit?
Delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait.
And everyone just cool with him? Like... Oh no, the head priest guy is the most evil looking dude you've ever seen.
Please accept my respect for you.
He even talks evilly, alright.
Great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have.
Oh wait, hang on. I mean, maybe he's cool.
Within the city.
Then maybe he's cool. Hang on. I surely will.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divine.
Yeah, this dude just has evil vibes. A lot of evil vibes.
I understand that questions weigh.
You know, actually, if he just turns out to be like a normal, like he's just a good guy.
Speak free.
That would kind of be like a peak, not even plot twist, but like a peak, like expectation denial. Like, oh, he wasn't actually evil, you just thought he was evil because of how we presented him and how he dresses, and you're actually a very judgmental player for thinking he was evil off of a first glance.
By the great Sentinel Imperator.
Which I would be all for if I'm gonna be honest. I would like to eat my words, but he looks so evil though, like that's a JRPG villain if I've ever seen one. Alright, let me meet the Sentinel.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel
yeah, you're making an excuse? I can't talk to them?
In a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request.
Yeah, I have to contact them through you? Oh my goodness. Dude's actually admitted I killed them a long time ago and took their power.
I see the
I am the Sentinel.
In your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please.
Yeah, the doubt's for you. Who says you're gonna actually... Oh my goodness. Alright. I wanna know about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
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 She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, She
Carlotta can
sacrificed
wait. Oh, okay.
herself
Alright, perfect.
to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how
What?
the
Okay,
Dark
what is that?
Tide came into being?
What is the
In
divine
Rinascita,
embrace? Is it just she's
wars
dead
were
or
waged
what?
in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power.
Right, so far it makes sense.
The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide.
Maya Philolo said he did save the people and that the maiden was corrupted. That is true, that is true. Had a reason to lie, but Philova didn't really have a reason to lie.
Yet,
that makes
the
sense.
Sentinel remains in a state of healing.
The thing is, ain't Philova the bad guy, so I'm not super inclined to believe her, but again,
Following the Blessed Maiden's departure,
I feel like he's been very straightforward though. She's been very straightforward with everything. Albeit he's a bit confusing with her wording because he says everything so dramatically.
received the divinity's blessing and became the new enlightened one. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance
Am I saying this out loud?
Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Oh no.
I swear.
You're hiding things
my
from me.
words are without deceit.
That's true. Wait. Oh, snap. Yeah, who's getting the Sentinel's power then now that I'm here to transfer it?
Is that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Alright, so why did people
must
believe she
know
was the
that
Blessed
a
Maiden?
being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
Yeah, there's a resonator for the Threnodian?
Both body and spirit by our ancient enemy. Her actions were
okay, I
intended
see.
to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
This is so, like,
Truth I witnessed.
there's so much going on here with this, like,
Threnodian's resonator.
this is far beyond just a simple, oh, there's a prophecy. There's like here's a prophecy, but it's layered, and now there's two sides saying two different things. And depending on who's right and who's wrong, things could drastically change. You have the theory that the Sentinel went nuts and that the Threnodian saved everyone? That's the thing that's really cool. We don't know what happened because it took place so far in the past.
How can that
And so we just have to rely on historical accounts in game. And everyone's saying something different, so we don't know. It's a cool mystery.
Primus's words were a bunch of baloney. But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts.
Andy
Who was she
also
really
saw her.
with?
Okay, so we're not
The
crazy.
Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Who are we building up now?
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who
Yeah, you're not gonna show me who question mark is?
The divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening.
Who is this? Wait, their outfit goes hard.
So we just need to see if that special.
Oh, it's the NPC guy. It's the NPC dude. Oh my gosh. It's the Bloodborne NPC guy.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator?
I thought they were teasing a future playable guy. But no, he's just the average war NPC.
Or both. If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers.
Wait, that's a possibility?
I'm eager to see how this story ends.
I didn't even think that. So they're like, oh man, the Holy Maiden was actually a traitor because she was the resonator for the Fernodian. But like, what if she's both?
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little
There is war NPC strikes again. Why did they go so hard on this dude's design if he's not gonna be playable?
Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits.
And why is this dialogue going so hard?
In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn.
Yeah, I really do think. Like, see, Eddie's throwing the dove. Like, Rua's like story. Like, its storytelling is really, really good. Like, and keep in mind, storytelling is separate from story, right? I like the story a lot as well. But this storytelling where the camera's changing and stuff is happening and the characters, there's always wind flowing in their hair and they're breathing, so they're always moving in a way. So it doesn't feel like a static image. Their storytelling is really, really good. It's really, their camera work is so good. Like, I feel like that's one of their strongest points. The Simming Cry theory is resonated with Sentinel. Something happened, then resonated with the Fenodian. That's how she resonated again. But it's not a second resonance like Jinsei. Yeah, no, like Jinsei was a really special case. And she was already the resonator for UA. It's just like the
path that destiny has laid before
she
her.
didn't want to fully resonate because UA was dying, if I remember correctly.
All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality.
Wait, is that the
Before
goal?
the tides of fate,
They're trying to become immortal?
we are all but
humble servants.
Dang, that was Act 3!
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time?
Is that like a Rochia story quest?
Away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Free as a bird.
Oh my goodness, that was random lightning. Okay! How long have you been streaming? Almost 4 hours, not bad. Alright, so, what is this? Exploration event? Wait. Is that 5 standard pulls? Wait, I should be able to do the fishing quest now? Alright, so... Alright, so we have what, 10 days? Wait, how long? What's the banner will tell me how many days are left, right? We have 10 days and 18 hours to do the fishing event. I think my plan... Wait, hang on. Holy pulls! Empty red is the goat. Examine the vehicle. Alright. Oh my gosh. Why does this work? Every 40 wit plates consumed grants 1 adventure log. Oh, I see. Watch ads? What? Okay, it wasn't actually watching ads. What if I knock on the window? Alright, never mind. It's just extra dialogue. Okay, sick. Watch this, guys. Easy 5-star weapon. I lied. Hang on. Easy 5-star weapon. Watch this. Alright, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never let me cook again. Alright, so we can do the fishing event. Is there... Okay, chat. Is there a story for the fishing event? Or... is it just like... we go talk to them, they give us the quest, and then we can go fishing? And please silence us the following week for a better experiment experience. What? Oh, is this Carlotta's story quest? Why am I trying to get the broad blade?
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
The answer is... Why, let me see here.
Hopefully.
Nice.
I have a level 1 Calcharo, and I don't know what to do with him. But I don't want to build the Helios Cleaver. Unless it's good. If it's good, then I'll just stick with that. Oh, I also... Yeah, I mean a Discord, Don't worry about silent just following news. Okay. No, there is a quest. Okay, you know what? I think I know what the plan is then. Right, so I think it's an exploration quest where you spend time with Zani and Phoebe. I don't have the processing power to play Calcharo. Dang, he's that complex. He's that powerful, or not powerful, but he's that hardcore. Well, you see, I like trying hard characters, so maybe we'll give it a try. But for now, I guess I'll lay off of Calcharo until I'm more used to Wuo combat. A letter from Carlotta. Your time, it's been a while. If you're doing your time in Rinascita. Wait, that's... So there's... They'll send the in-game mail like for a quest? That's cool. Alright, so here's the plan, chat. Here is the plan. I think we will stream tomorrow. I think I'll just stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream the fishing quest tomorrow. We'll try and do as much of it as we can in that stream. There's a couple things that I want. 100 asteroids huge. There's Phantom Lorelei. And yeah, I don't think I need to get all the rewards, but I definitely want to get as much asteroid as I can. I want to get the Phantom Lorelei, and I want Phoebe's weapon, so... You're punished for dodging on him? Oh, dang. Alright, well... That sounds kind of sick, I'm gonna be honest. Now I'm interested, but we'll lay off that for now. He's not built anyways, so even if I were to try and learn him, we're not gonna get any results with him anytime soon. Alright, so yeah, I think that's enough Wuo for now. However... We just finished what is peak Wuthering Waves. Long story short, let's see here. Let's do the little review. A little review of what I think. Yeah, it was kind of cinema. It was kind of really cinema. It was it was good. It was like it wasn't good. It was great. It was fantastic. It was actually like it's everything that I wish Genshin would be doing. Except you didn't have to tell the Wuo devs to do it. They just did it. So, yeah. Fantastic. I guess I'm hooked. I'm in. We're gonna be playing Wuo from now on. I mean, I was already sold from the beginning of Rinascita, but I'm even more sold. I think we're gonna be doing some on-stream exploration at some point in the future. I wanna do all the agent quests, not agent quests, character story quests. I got the ZZZ terminology. Definitely, they're doing a live stream for the next update next week, so we'll definitely be looking at that. I don't know if I'll be able to stream when they're live streaming it, and also I'm sure that everybody and their mom will be doing the same thing. But I will be streaming it at one point, whether it's live while it's happening or slightly after. We'll look at that, see what's going on. Zheng Liao is basically the devs listened version of Calcharo. The problem is I was dumb and didn't get him even though he was free because I'd fallen out of Wuo. They weren't able to bring me back with him. Alright, anyway. So now I'm stuck with my copium Calcharo and no Zheng Liao. That's the problem. That is the problem. Oh well. I'm not gonna end the stream right here though. I want to, like I said, now that we know how peak Wuo is, I crammed this, and this is kind of part of my plan. Genshin just did a live stream for their next update, so let's go watch that. And I'm not gonna go watch it just to be negative. I do want to see. Now that I have eyes unclouded, I have experienced Wuthering Waves, where we have experienced what is literally their direct competition. Let's see how Genshin responds, how Genshin has been responding, because we've actually had a couple of updates from Genshin already since Wuthering Waves 2.0 has released. So let's see how Genshin, this would be their technical, this would be the Genshin, like, response, right? So let's see what they got going on, alright? Let's see what they have going. Let me pull up their live stream real quick over here. Alright, let's take a quick looky, alright? I'm actually, like, legitimately curious now. 41 minutes. Alright, we're not watching all of that. We're gonna skim it. I bet they're stalling. I bet they're stalling. Every time in there, they're always stalling. Alright. Right, let me get rid of the Elgato noise. Alright, so I know a lot of people are very so Yao is not just a more damaged version, but he's an easier to play version. I definitely think that that would definitely make a lot more people into him. Kachar is still decently strong, he's just harder to play. I see. Well, we'll practice. I'll level him up a little bit. I don't want to dedicate too many resources to him because we don't know if we'll actually like how he plays. I'll level him up a little bit and we'll play with him in the open world while we're exploring just to kind of get a feel for it. But that'll be on stream. We'll do that on stream. Alright, so Genshin, so lucky for them, these characters that they're showing, Ian here, and the next character looks a lot like me, if I'm going to be honest. These are the characters that I am excited for. I want to see if they can actually deliver. This animation's really cute. But I will say I was very dissatisfied with Genshin's 5.4, so this is 5.5. Read to see if they can bring me back. Because I'll be honest, right now Genshin has not been in the best of places. And Star Rail's not doing so hot either. So really the only gacha games I've been paying attention to is really it's just Wuha and Zenless Zone Zero. So and I guess like the future ones that aren't out yet. See, look, chat, that's just me. That's literally just the... It's just me. He's even Electro, that's hilarious. Genshin stream stop stalling? You have two things to talk about. I'm actually enjoying their little animation, but we probably should skip ahead. I don't want to spend too much time on this live stream. Actually, can I tap the volume a bit? I can't really hear. I do have a limiter, so it shouldn't get louder for you guys. We'll stream 3 weeks later. Why, okay, actually, that's true, Ashira. So, we watched the 2.0 and the 2.1 streams. I watched them out of order. I watched 2.1 first, and then everyone's like, go watch 2.0. So, I went back and watched the 2.0 stream, right? I feel like Wuthering Waves, so Genshin, they stall on their streams. Like, the stream should be 20 minutes, and they make it 40. What? They make it 40 minutes, and they barely scratch the surface of what they should be, like, talking about. Like, I finished the 2.0 stream, and I didn't even fully understand how flying worked. They didn't explain it. They're like, yeah, you can fly. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it was full, like, free-form flying where you could... Okay. Alright, they're literally replaying it.
That would be my character. Hello, everyone.
Look, that's me, chat. That's literally like, alright. She has my antenna hair. She has horns. Alright, a middle bang and then two side bangs. Her hair turns into braids though.
Jackson, and I'm the voice of Veressa. Exciting!
But this character I have to pull on principle, even if I'm not really super duper into Genshin right now.
I was kind of surprised when I got the invite. 5.5.
Well, actually, the theme of today's
Plastic Girl is a
program
random
is
person that wasn't in the story and that student of Yansan, but he's a 5-star.
Right? So I think it's a good match.
Yansan was the only Natlan thing we knew
actually
for the longest time, even in one of the 6 years in Natlan, but for some reason real gave to me. Well, it's not even okay. So her being a 4-star, I don't mind, because I'm like, if you can make a 4-star in Born, that's really cool, actually. Like, Zenless Zone Zero makes their 4-star equivalents A ranks. They make them, like, important in the story. My issue is Ian-san literally did nothing in the story. She literally didn't do anything. She showed up, she punched a rock, and then everyone glazed her and said she was super, super cool. And then she didn't do anything, and then she was a background decoration for the rest of the story.
Check out our tribe, the Collective of Plenty. Well, in version 5.5,
So I feel like that is where Genshin actually let us down.
Awesome.
In regard to
there, right?
Ian-san being a
Doesn't that mean you
4-star.
have some inside scoop to
Let's start with the
Apparently the people word on the street. Whoa, what the heck is happening? Whoa, whoa, go back. This is the trailer. Master should be recording this. Hang on. Let me hit record. Alright, okay, here we go. We're reacting to the 5.5. So we're watching a special program on stream, but the video is just gonna be reaction to this trailer. This looks kind of crazy. Like, it's a lot of people were dissatisfied with how Natlan looked, because it looked like this right here. I'm really excited for this character personally. Just cause there's some design similarities between me and her. Alright, so
We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
we finally got to the final area of Natlan, and we're done the story. Yo! Who is that? Whoa, whoa, go back. Hang on. What's up, my dudes? It is Wednesday. Alright. Wait, is it? No, it's not. That's Aoife. Oh, okay. This design goes kind of hard, I'll admit.
Pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
Dang, Ian-san is just running and gunning.
For a real showdown. Form first.
I'll be honest, Genshin combat animations are, I like the colors, but after ZZZ and Wuthering Waves, it's really just like the elemental system in Genshin that's like of interest to me. Seeing them just do normal attacks is kind of whatever. What is happening? What is happening in this update? 5.4, I was like 5.4, like almost nothing happened. Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog! Actually, that might be fun. If it might be, I'm not sure.
Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Yo, it's me, guys. I'm in Genshin. Yansam was a girl. You didn't know? You know what? You can never tell nowadays. Yeah, we're gonna pull her. I'm gonna pull Veressa. This is like very Sonic coded. Like, we got like the rock guitar, and then yeah, like the spinny legs. That's cool. There's a volcano. Does it actively interrupt? Does it actively erupt while you're like on the map? Do I have to dodge fire? Well, what is happening? What in the... Yo, what the Elden? What am I looking at? Whoa, 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 like, hang on. I'm gonna be honest, I came in here fully ready to be disappointed. What the heck is this? This is gonna be... do I have to explore this with Genshin's stamina system? I unveil that you stole the Wuthering Waves gliders. Do that right now. This looks crazy! Whoa, this area looks sick! So let me just pause it real quick. Go back. Whoa! No, look, like the sky's got like cracks in it and stuff. That's crazy. Now I will say I do have a bias in the sense that like I'm one of the players that like pulled almost all the Natwan units, so I do have the pay to win. I didn't pay for it, but I do have the pay to. I just got really lucky. I do have the pay to win exploration, so I'm not as big Sag as everyone else. Although we have free what's her face we got a free Kachina, so moving around the overworld isn't that bad. It's just like the flying mechanics and stuff. I don't have Chaska though, so flying kinda sucks for me. We'll have to use the dinosaurs that they give us. That was cool. Is that a Tectone code? They know. They know. Alright. I'm really to do that. Okay. Alright, that was cool. That was cool. I'll definitely be playing. Alright, like, comment, subscribe. What do you guys think? I'm pulling Veressa. I just literally she's right there. I'd like a Yansan too. I like the running, it's funny. Alright, bell notification. Blah blah blah. You guys know the you know the jazz. Alright, that's the video. We'll post it later. That's probably the most meh reaction of all time, but it's a free video, so I'll take it. Kimo Rover's English VA is voicing Veressa. What? Crazy! Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, this is the crossover of all time. We gotta pull Veressa just for her being over. The character reminds me of Spy the Dragon that she charges up the ramps. You know what? That is a good comparison. It is really Spyro.
So true. The Collective of Plenty is the traveler's
No, I don't need your lore. I did out. Okay.
Ooh,
how much are they gonna yap?
Mountain. That sounds a bit cool. Yeah. So for travelers who have played through the Cinder City World Quest, the name might sound familiar.
Yeah, I did do that. Alright, next.
The volcano is dormant most of the time, but if the ground starts
to shake,
you
wanna dodge the volcano? Is this happening?
Imminent. But if that happens,
alright, I'm sure in practice it's annoying, but the novelty of it's cool.
Rain. It's actually really beautiful. Oh,
it's beautiful, the destruction of the poor animal life getting cooked. Alright, so this is our free-to-play exploration option.
Like the other tribes, the Collective
this is how Genshin gets away with its pay-to-win exploration. It's you get a quote-unquote free version by just possessing one of the dinosaurs in the region.
Unique kind of saurian, the Tatanka.
That thing is adorable.
The little ones may look cute and
oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Adult Tatankasaurs are powerful.
I can't wait for us to have to kill it to level up our characters.
They can smash rocks and other objects by sprinting at them. Striking something with their horns triggers their fighting spirit, enabling them to perform a second sprint, which is faster, more powerful, and allows them to briefly dash
it's slamming them in the walls? They can run out of water?
Are gentle creatures at heart, but when they get serious, their brute strength is nothing to scoff at. Take advantage of the indwelling mechanic during exploration, and
well, that's cool actually. I like that it's a movement speed buff. That's the main thing. Because like Genshin's default stamina and running sucks.
She even has a little bow on her leg.
Like what? They did so much better with the infinite stamina.
Watch over the orchard for Veressa. And speaking of the orchard, let's look at some. Looks like their fresh fruit made the top of the list.
And their run speed's also just better. And climbing's better. I really feel like Genshin would be a lot like people would like it so much more if they just copied the stamina thing from MOBA where it doesn't drain if you're not in battle. And they need to speed up their climbing because it sucks. It sucks in Genshin. It's just bad.
How do people
what the heck? Okay, alright. This is that's some fun filler content. Alright, what is happening? Skip. Mushroom Realm Mystery.
Through the whole Natland story to start her chronicle.
Oh wait, that's her story quest. Okay.
Veressa may seem to move at her own pace, but don't.
This character is adorable. Like out of all the Natland units, I think she looks the best.
Whenever she wears the mask,
and I'm one of the few people that doesn't really like how Malvika looks. But I pulled her because I needed the pyro application. Either pull for the cow or deal with using the ugly cow. Well, now really ugly, but you know. You know what? True.
Ouch! 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 Headbutt!
I remember when they revealed this character, Twitter was really mad about her. She is like, hey, this is so sick. Chat, see her mask? You see the mask she has? Look, it's literally like, I feel like Hoyoverse watches me and then they just steal my stuff. Like, I feel like they're... I feel like they steal my stuff. They're just... Okay, wait, look at this. Look, Alright, Hoyoverse did me dirty. Okay, watch this, alright? Look at this. Let me quickly grab that, hang on. Okay, look at this, chat. Unwind to show you something. And you see this? Alright. Do you see this? Watch. I'm telling you. Hoyoverse just copies me. They found a random indie VTuber and they're like, you know what? Get them. Take their stuff. Hey, but for real, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's get back to this.
Oh my god, the heart effects.
I'll be honest though, it's flattering that there are similarities.
That's so
Twitter jump over her was Twitter being
Without
dumb
the
as
mask,
usual.
Varesa's
Yeah,
movements can be
yeah. I mean,
uncoordinated,
that's how it is.
awkward and clumsy. But
Yeah,
once
because
she
you got the
has
design,
mask
it's not like
on,
it
her
doesn't look
demeanor does
good,
a
but
complete
motorcycles,
180.
wrestling schoolgirls, what is this?
This girl's got
Yeah, I mean, that one is definitely completely, like,
But the
it's
core
really,
of her
really
kit
out
is
there.
actually her plunging attack.
It's weird because I almost don't mind. I'm one of the few people that kind of likes how wild and wacky the Natlan is.
Plunge toward her enemies. After unleashing her elemental skill, tapping her normal attack will allow her
like,
to
I don't know.
quickly
For me,
perform a charged
I think it's probably
attack
because
and
I
then
do,
attack
like,
with
have an
greater
artist background. Like, all the characters, like, the main design element of Natlan is graffiti, and every character is a different style of graffiti. The problem is they don't look like fantasy characters.
She seems a lot more lithe, and her moves seem more forceful.
Forceful is right. Varesa gains Night Soul points.
Her
by hitting
gameplay looks
enemies with her
crazy.
plunging
What in the
attack.
world is...
When her Night Soul points reach
What is
maximum
going
level
on?
through this method, Varesa can enter a special state and consume Night Soul points to unleash an even stronger plunging attack.
Hey, look, it's me! It's me, chat! It's me! Hang on, let's do the thing. Do the thing. It's me! I'm in the game! Alright, anyway.
So this must be the hero state you mentioned before, when she wears the mask and channels her idol. Wow, yeah, her moves definitely look so much more confident now.
That's for sure. The combination of her elemental skill,
Alright,
charged
let's,
attack, and plunging attack is... I get
Okay, we're
during her
skipping this.
normal
Alright, I don't need to know the details. I'll learn when we get her on stream.
Like the Saurians of her tribe,
I also
Varesa
really like
is good
that
at
the character that I'm the most
sprinting,
interested
jumping,
in
and smashing
has a
through
run speed
obstacles in her way.
boost, so that
leg spinning animation when she sprints is just so cute.
Yeah, plus if she
it's gonna make exploring in Genshin a lot better because
leap right over it.
the copium of playing base Genshin after playing Wua, I don't know how anyone can go back.
Varesa's one of her
I really
right?
don't.
Yes, and
The only reason I'm still like super into Genshin, and I will say super into Genshin. Yeah, it's sunk cost fallacy, not sunk cost as in I invested a lot of money and resources into it. It's I've invested time into going through their story. I want to see what happens. So at the very least, I'll see it through to the end of its first part, this Payvat chapter. If they give me a cliffhanger ending and say go to part 2, then I'm just gonna delete the game. That is actually my verdict here. That is what I think I'm gonna do.
If you're interested, head to the wrestling arena to
I don't.
check it out.
How much stalling? We are 20 minutes in, and the only thing we've gotten is the flippin' trailer. What is happening?
Exercises, seeing her train people who are so notice her.
Well, actually, I'm interested in the outside. Oh, and we got versus kit.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set. Controlled breathing.
Yo, let's go. Someone has to tell the Genshin Impact fans to work out, and it's gonna be Yansan. Her moveset, like, I'll be honest, that upside down spin twist where that's kind of raw. That's kind of raw. The posing is goes hard. It's probably not gonna feel good to actually use it in the game because they're not like fully action combat focused. They're more like elemental system and stacking buffs and methodically waiting for your cooldown to charge. But like, the pose goes hard.
Start the clock! Heads up!
Oh wait, hang on. The drop kick? I didn't know she did that. Whoa, go back? Alright, I'll be honest, that's sick. Someone in Wuthering Waves needs to do that, please. Or in Zenless Zone Zero. Cause I'm sure it probably doesn't feel that great in Ghent. We'll see. I'm giving them a lot of doubt. I'm not really giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm just like, I'm a little more. I just finished Mua 2.0 story. I'm basically in hater mode. It's actually crazy. I'm like, we can't be Mua. Well, actually, I don't think that that's the goal though. That was kind of cute. Hang on. Yes, she does a little leg stretch. That's cute.
Forward a certain distance. Quick! With her elemental burst,
How does she work?
Iansan unleashes a powerful ground pound and summons her limited edition kinetic energy scale for
kinetic energy scale.
Wait, what does that do? The energy scale follows the active character and boosts their attack based on Iansan's own attack and amount of Night Soul points.
Well, she's a support, so she boosts attack.
Ah, okay. So it's better for Iansan's Night Soul.
I don't think we've gotten one of those. Like I think the last, the last main one was Bennett.
The energy scale's other function comes in. The energy scale logs the distance the active
which was a 1.0 character,
excluding Iansan herself.
And he's literally like been the center of like every team comp ever.
She gains, which means her attack buff is higher.
Wow. Okay, so it all comes down to the amount.
Alright, I gotta complain about this. Why are they using the fire character to fight the fire enemy?
Of exercise.
Attack buff is higher.
People are like, Malvika's combat is goofy, but like doing donuts is it's fun because it's so brain dead. You just hold the button down.
Wow, okay, so it all comes down to the amount of XP with characters who use movement abilities in combat. So Iansan probably will exercise.
Wait, so it buffs them based on the movement distance of the characters?
Wow, okay, so it all comes down to the amount of exercise. Very fitting for a trainer.
Wait, how do you balance that?
So Iansan probably worked, although because of that, her buff isn't restricted to a specific AoE. So moving around is kind of the point. I'm sure travelers will figure out all sorts of cool team comps.
That's so
There's gonna be a lot of experimenting happening. I think that's a meta shit.
Burst, Iansan obtains the warming up effect through one of her talents.
What the heck was that? What is going on? 1 second.
Obtains the warming up.
What? So she comes in, zooms past the enemy, zooms back,
allowing
balances what is happening.
HP to your current active character for a period of time.
Oh, I like.
What is going on? Okay.
Exploration as well.
Alright, you know, we do have to try this out. I'm curious. What the heck is? This is not normal Genshin. What happened?
Speaking of enemies,
warning danger. Warning danger. You have to spend $300
extreme version of those
to walk around Chesnaya.
To the boss on the map will.
Yeah.
All right. Navigate. In version 5.5,
oh wait, that was kind of big.
Clicking on a boss icon on
boss navigation? Oh, that should have been in here since the 1.0. Took you long enough.
The event Veressa and Shenyun. Iansan 5.5.
No, that's evil. I actually wanted Shenyun. Well, you're easy skip.
Notions will be
not getting the weapon.
And Venti.
Power creep? More exploration power creep from the looks of it. Oh, probably. The way that I'm just gonna call her me. The way that I'm moving around the game, no one else moves like that. That is 1,000,000% exploration power creep.
Soon.
We have Dauntless weapons, so wrestler, martial arts character. I'm waiting. I'm sure. The thing is, like, so Wula hasn't been out for super duper long, right? Like, we haven't even, we just got the 2.0, but it hasn't even been a year, right? So we really don't have that big of a roster yet. I'm excited to see what they cook up. I mean, I'm really excited to see how Zani's moveset works, especially now that I know that she has, like, a shield. What weapon would she even be? Oh, look at it. We're gonna pull these. That looks crazy. Jesus, running on water. So okay, it looks like Ian-san could do the same thing that Marissa can. But I do know that typically for most of the 4 stars in Genshin, we do get them eventually for free. But it takes a bit, like they'll release the 4 star and then like a couple months later we get them for free. Alright, what is this random interview with the guy?
Program.
Okay.
Well, bad omen. Travelers will need to wait for the right moment and head to the very top of a circular isle known as the Skyfire Circlet, which sits right above the volcano. You know, being so
I'm gonna need them to give me the lore on what the heck happened here, that we have floating islands.
Wow, is it stunning. Once you make it to the top, you do use a special method to enter the volcano and follow a mechanical dragon into an underground ruin.
That sounds insane. This area looks crazy. Like, look, the sky is like cracked open. That's so cool. Guys, you know how badly I wish we could fly like Wuthering Waves? You know how fun it would be to explore something like this if you could just fly? Genshin does have flying, but it functions horrendously compared to Wu's gliders. You like take over a little dragon dude, but like the dragon, it's like gliding. It's like basically just the same as regular gliding. It's not like the Wuthering Waves gliders where like you have full 360 control of going wherever you want. It's like you glide and then you have to like use like all your energy to go up just a little bit in Genshin. What the heck is in this update? I feel like this looks like a way cooler area than whatever they did for the Natlan finale.
Majestic. This is more like a city. And that's if ages past. So advanced.
Not afraid this will not be connected to any main story quests at all. That little dragon robot was adorable.
Right? Impressive. So unfortunately, due to the
don't tell me that's how we explore this area. Don't tell me I gotta wait 50 years on the auto-moving platform. You know my most hated Mario level is the one where I have to wait on the platform. I have to wait the entire duration of the level because it's waiting and not the player initiating the movement.
What happened? A few clues were revealed.
Not spoiling, but Zani has 3 weapons?
To uncover this time.
What?
And travelers will need the help of a very special story.
Alright, well...
Ooh, I'm guessing that means
based on the speed comparison, Wu flying is double the speed of Genshin.
Absolutely, that's right.
1 meter in Wu is equal to 1 meter in Genshin. Well, here's the thing, alright? And this is the important part, alright? It's not the movement speed that matters, it's the amount of interactions that you can experience within that same, like in the time span of you doing that movement. What makes Wu so good is like you move way faster, but they still place stuff like pretty close to it. So it's like you run like a little bit, you find something, and then you run a little bit, you find something. You find stuff. It's back to back to back to back. You're fighting stuff constantly. All right, Genshin, you move slow, and then it's like in some areas early on, it's like you're just overwhelmed because it's constantly chests, but they're not as rewarding as a Wuthering Waves chest, where you get like 1 primo gem, right? But like the issue with a lot of Genshin's exploration is it's like it's not dense enough. It'll be like you walk for like 5 minutes and then you'll find something, and then it won't feel like the reward is worth it. That's the main reason why I don't really explore in Genshin anymore. It doesn't feel rewarding. Because it's like, I'll do exploration, and then I'll be like, oh my goodness, I did so much exploring, how much did I get? And then I'll look at like the pulls I got, and it'll be like, oh, I got 3 pulls, amazing. That was a wonderful use of an hour. But Wuthering Waves, I'll be like, oh man, we just did a little bit of exploration on the side when we were doing story, and I have 0 gems because I used everything on Phoebe's banner. I wonder, and then I'll look at like, oh, I wonder how much I got from exploring. And I'll look and it'll be like, I have 1,200 gems. I got like 8 pulls from just walking around and like getting slightly distracted. So it's like, I really do feel that like Wuthering Waves kind of does have a better exploration system. And it feels more rewarding as a result.
Unraveling the mysteries surrounding Little One. I know a lot of people can't wait to get to the bottom of that curse.
Oh, okay, that's what this is about. It's about our little pet guy. For context, people, if you guys haven't played Natlan, it is we got this little good as a pet, and he's been following us around the entire journey. And he keeps dragging us into side quests against my will. Hi, Dasha Moore, welcome. We're watching the Genshin livestream, but the problem is I literally just finished watching I just finished playing through Wuthering Waves 2.0, the 2.0 storyline, and it was so good that I'm like almost in hater mode. So apologies if I'm like overly negative
about the so-called
in this
chosen of
Genshin
dragons,
reaction
and it
of
looks
sorts.
like exploring this
It's
place
just
might give you some answers.
hey, it's easy to draw the comparisons. This is how it goes. You finally got Ami, let's go! Congratulations! Ami is a lot of fun to play. She's a lot of fun. I've been doing experimenting with her off stream. I'm going to do a video about like power creep in ZZZ.
Alright,
I'm gonna do a video about how quick the ZZZ is, but we'll see.
Yes, similar to the Sacred Dragon City, our first event gives travelers the chance to learn about
Alright,
Netland's
they're
past.
yapping.
Tournament of Glory and Bloom. So it's
Oh,
a
okay.
competition.
Wait. Oh, that free Autonomy. See, that's what I was saying, actually. I was saying, Genshin tends to give us all the 4 stars for free eventually. It just takes a bit. Like, Autonomy released... When did he release? He was like, what? 5.2? I think it was 5.2.
Yeah. The
So,
name of the
3
event
patches.
is a reference to
And then we
the
get a free
Bloomflower
Autonomy, so...
Trials, a kind of
Hopefully they give us a
so
free
wise
Ansan
little
eventually.
Saurian acted
Especially
a
see
rare
how fast he was
illness
running in the
during a fight against
overworld.
abyss. So the tribal chiefs enlisted the help
Who
of a
is this guy? He
contracted
better be a
rare
5-star.
illness
His
during the fight
design goes
against
a
the
little...
abyss.
was kind of hard. Also, I thought Hoyoverse was allergic to darker
So the
skin
tribal
tones.
chiefs enlisted the help of a professional Saurian
I mean, I'm
vet,
all for it.
Aoife.
He looks sick.
Cuckoo's there too.
Of course. He's
But,
Aoife's
like-
assistant after all. According to Aoife,
This design actually goes kind of hard. The more I see him... Them Genshin models
if we want to
are
save this Saurian,
rough.
we need
Oh,
to
the
collect
artist... He's doing this stupid thinking pose in
sacred
the
flame
flippin'. I'm
crystals,
dead.
a special
I'm
resource
dead.
that can be
We only got
obtained
3
when tribes
animations in
fight against
Genshin
each other
Impacts.
during the Bloomflower trials.
His flip hand upside
I'd
down.
do
There it is. He's
anything
doing
to
it. He's
help
doing
that
it.
little guy.
Or his
I
flip hand
know.
upside down.
And
Thinking
luckily, the
pose.
6
Flip hand
tribal
upside
chiefs
down.
agree.
Oh my gosh. I hate that I
That's not
noticed
the
this.
only purpose of the
I
tournament.
hate that I started pointing it
Malika
out.
sees it
This is
as
the
a
only
chance for a
animation
different
they
kind of
have,
competition
guys.
to
It's
unite
the
her
only
people.
one.
And she's
That's
even
the only
funding
thing
the
they
event
can do.
herself.
See, it's a...
So if all 6 tribes are participating, I wonder
Oh
which
my
team the
goodness. It's
Traveler
funny
will
because
join.
Google copied some of the animations, but they made them better, and then they have
explain the
more on
event
top of that.
Take it away.
This event has 2 different kinds of gameplay. The Bloomflower Trials and Saurian Treasure Seeker. Tribal competition that puts their this is an offensive barriers to capture use their skills to your advantage to complete various stage events and destroyed.
That combat trial, cool.
Switching the indicated direction at various intersections.
What
while
the heck am I
collecting
looking
treasure
at?
and
We
avoiding
got a
half
board
fun.
game?
It also mentioned as different Saurian
And that might be
completers
fun.
have different abilities.
Oh, never mind. The
So make
walking
sure to choose
speed
the
is like
best route onto their
the slowest thing you've ever seen.
Events in store. Randomly match with other players. In this event, the goal is to collect as many adventure coins as possible. Interact with item boxes scattered around the challenge arena to obtain
Oh wait,
key
that's kind of fire
resources to
actually.
secure victory.
Oh, so the
Because my
items help
Genshin's
you
not gonna
mess
give
with
us
other
meaningful
players and
like
prevent
combat
them from earning points.
Yeah, that's right.
gameplay for
Plus,
multiplayer.
everyone
Like
has
we're not gonna get any
players
cool game
and
modes
prevent
and the
them
rest of
from
that. So if they're gonna
earning
make it like at least
that's
use the
right.
characters in a mini game,
Plus,
then
everyone has a
that can be fun.
Mawikas?
That
Can't
looks
even tell them
chaotic.
apart. So I guess if you're gonna mess with another player, then you better target the right one.
Oh, definitely. Especially because rewards are on the line.
So
Rhythm Ball Metzli.
I see rewards are on the line, but
Milani and
it's never
Bucky
mattered
agree
if you
their
won or lost in
with the
these.
paddle to smash the blocks.
It's too much stress on the players, I assume.
Hit this next advantages of high difficulty staff. You need to follow the directions specified in the bosses.
Alright, combat
Difficulty
event.
doesn't take
this event has to do with artifacts. Don't drop.
Double jump artifacts, don't care.
Absolutely. So
All
be sure
new
of
artifacts.
Myriad Ds will
Time for
that if
on
you're
the Beast
interested.
farming
All right,
goes.
Absolutely.
And now tell us what they do.
for that.
That's like the one thing you should put on here. What they do. Oh my goodness.
The rhythm game.
Hi, it's a rhythm game.
Envisaged echoes plus in the new
See, here's the
update.
thing, where Genshin has an amazing soundtrack. And so you'd think a rhythm game would be like, and this is permanent from my understanding, because I think we have it already. You would think a rhythm game would be great, but a lot of Genshin's soundtrack is like orchestral, like calm and serene. You're not like a head bopping to the flippin' the Wii Away background music. So it's like, I feel like the rhythm game, it's great, but like they don't have many songs that really fit it.
You can now play the rhythm game.
I forgot to ask for a shooter flying minigame in the Google survey.
5.5 is also adding new permanent envisaged echoes
I heard that
challenges for Venti
in the
India.
survey, they
Complete
put
them to earn their corresponding
they
echoes.
asked the WoW players if we wanted player housing, and everyone, I've seen a million people ranting about it like on Twitter. Or they're like, leave the housing out of it, keep the casual stuff away from
Travelers
WoW.
can also look forward to some genius Invocation TCG update.
And all I ask, WoW, I'm begging you, never ever put in a card game inside your game. If you're gonna do a card game, make it its own separate app. Don't, cause like, alright, you know, like, I'm gonna rant about this as a Genshin player. I hate their card game. Their card game sucks. It's so RNG based, and all card games are RNG. But like, it's RNG on top of RNG, so every deck in this card game, every deck you'll see online is just dedicated to mitigating the RNG. It's all mitigated to just controlling your elemental dice. And so, it's like everyone has the same deck with different characters because everyone plays a variant, but it's the same deck every time, so you're always fighting the same thing. And it's so annoying, because I'm like, okay, so the card game sucks. It's so annoying seeing every single update. They get an update to this stupid card game, and I'm like, fix everything else in the game. Stop wasting time on this card game. But instead, they're just adding stuff to the card game that people are not gonna use.
Including new character and action cards. So don't miss out, genius Invocation.
And it's kind of the same for the teapot, if I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of like, it's like, so in Genshin, right? And everyone knows this, right? We ask for all these things for the base game, right? Alright, make farming easier, make it better. Alright, artifacts are painful. Walking around the overworld with our like really slow stamina regen is not fun. We ask for all this, right? Oh, it would be great if you guys could do this. And it's not even like we're asking for a lot, right? And every update, they ignore that, and then they give us more trading cards, and they give us more furniture for the teapot. And it's like, dang, the dev resources are going to mini games and the teapot and the card game, but not the actual game part of the game.
All right. Next up on the agenda is a break for the
To get moving and burn fat. Just follow Coach
What is
Yansan.
happening?
Are we ready? Let's go. Gotta warm up those muscles, so let's get our bodies moving.
Wait, hang on. Well, no, I can do that. I can do that. Hang on. We gotta warm up. Hang on. I can do that. Hang on.
So let's get our bodies moving. Now, onto jump rope. Here we go. Keep pushing. Next up is high knees. Let's go.
Wait, I gotta jump? Hang on, I can do that too. Hang on. Jump rope? I got it. I got it.
Next up is high knees. Let's go. You got it, coach. Now, increase the speed. Oh, gotta sprint it out. Looking good. Now, into a wide squat. You're amazing, coach. Keep it up. You can do it.
I don't know what's happening.
Hang in there. We're gonna alternate punches and knee drives.
I can't do that. Alright. This animation's really cute. I wish the game had chibis like this. I feel like I would be less thankful if it was all chibis. You can, like, low fidelity chibis always get a pass.
Cool down time. That's it for
Alright, no, that was cute. That actually made me stay here for a little longer than I intended.
sanctifying.
Oh, this is important. Why did you save this until 38 minutes in? Oh my goodness.
First, the sanctifying elixir, which travelers can use to generate artifacts, now has a guarantee.
Yeah, I hate it because it takes 50 years to generate even one.
Starting in 5.5,
and it costs like 5 of them to make an artifact.
Elixir, As you raise them to maximum level, at least 2 substat enhancements along the way are guaranteed to be applied to your targeted substats. Hopefully, this improves the leveling experience.
Yeah, definitely sounds like
You could make it 3, 2? Okay, whatever.
This next update should also be useful.
Maybe they need to get lucky.
In version 5.5, the treasure compass will now be able to detect more treasure locations, including the new kind of monitors in the Collective of Plenty region.
Oh, shoot, they saw the loot mapper. They saw the Wuthering Waves loot mapper and they're like, oh, wait, is that how we're supposed to do it? That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. That's you can even see on the map. They actually saw the loot mapper. Alright, W competition, alright? See, look at that. All it takes is someone else doing it better and then maybe they put it in. A year after loot mapper was been in WoW since 1.0. Oh my goodness.
Monitors in the Collective of Plenty region.
Oh, nice. So that should make it easier to
The
farm
T-Pop
those
lost when you realize you
primogens.
can add everything you wanted.
Plus, in addition to the boss
that
tracking
is actually how
update
it
we
be.
mentioned earlier, there will also be updates to the mail system, so be sure to check out the developers' discussion for further details.
And we also have a piece
You're
of
not gonna tell me on the live stream? We stalled for like 20 minutes.
Teaming up with Seagate
Okay.
to release an external SSD. Let's.
Yeah, that's your collab. Yeah, we're releasing an SSD so that you guys will be able to fit our 200 gigabyte game with undeletable cutscenes so that it will take up more and more space.
Let's take a closer look at the collab.
I can't. Oh man. The limited edition SSD. I will admit though, the one single LED line goes hard. USB 3.2. Okay, but what's its size? What's the storage space on it? You're not even saying how much it holds? Wait. Compatible with PC and mobile. It's compatible with a mobile, PlayStation, Xbox. Okay.
We've made it all the
sign up. Being all of this permanent excited for the 3-second rule.
Alright, well, I'll be honest. The new area looks really cool. I'll probably explore it. But we'll probably stream it and explore it when it releases. Aside from that, though, there's not really much. There really isn't much. Like, I don't know. It was kinda... Like, I mean, okay, you know what? They really didn't, like... Flippin', where is it? Flippin'... Yeah, this is not hard to one-up. That's the thing. This is not hard to... This is not hard to... Flippin', this update here, nothing happened. That was like the most mid-update I've ever played from Genshin. Like, that was actually high-key the worst one. So it's not hard to one-up it. This one... It looks like a filler event, and then a new area to explore. The big thing though is the new area looks sick. Like, the new area actually looks so cool. I'm gonna try to explore it, but like, again, I don't like the flying in Genshin that much. So, we'll try, and if it's copium, then... Oof. But I do want to get the me in Genshin.
Let me show you inside.
Still better than the Autonomy collab. Oh yeah, didn't they do that for their Autonomy game? It's not Love in Deep Space. That's the other one. It was Tears of Themis. Tears of Themis. They did a Telecubby collab. That was wild. I don't know who. Like, normally when you do a collab, right? You do it because you're like, we can bring in customers. But it's like, what, you're trying to attract the Teletubby fans to your Husbando game? If one nails their anniversary, I keep here's the thing, right? I'm so used to Hoyoverse games where on like the anniversary happens like after the version update, right? So on like Cause like Wuthering Waves, they don't do filler patches. Well, they do, but they don't do filler arc patches, right? They finished the 1.0 storyline, did like, just release the rest of what they needed to release, which was like almost the main story, right? It was like Black Shores. They didn't spend a lot of time with filler. And then they immediately went to 2.0. Normally you wait a whole year, then you would release your next version. One doesn't want to waste their time, and I think that's its strongest point. Its story's gonna actually progress faster. Because in Genshin, right, you'll do like 3-4 patches of story, but then it goes all the way to like 5.8, 5.7, right? Which means you have 3 to 4 filler patches, right? For example, alright, flippin' 5.4 filler patch, right? 5.5, this is clearly a filler patch. We having a long, that's okay, each one is 6 weeks, right? Each patch is 6 weeks. What is happening? This is like breaking. Each patch is 6 weeks. So, that's 12 weeks, 3 months of literally nothing happening in the story, right? And nothing is gonna happen in the foreseeable future until we get like a Dainsleep quest. Wuwa, instead of like being like, here's 2 filler patches, they just want the 2.0 immediately. So, basically, they want the 2.0 before they did Anniversary. So I didn't even think about that we're gonna get a... I didn't even think about it that we were gonna get an Anniversary for Bua, which is, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really excited to see. I wonder what their Anniversary unit is gonna be, cause like Genshin and Hoyoverse, they'll have an Anniversary unit, but they won't say they're an Anniversary unit. It's just the unit that releases near Anniversary is typically going to be pretty strong. Look at faster, Miss Hoping and praying. Nah, they're cooked. I'm sorry, season. It's over. It's over for them. They're gonna get fried. Did I do Whimpering Wastes? Resets on Monday. It's this easy stuff. I tried Whimpering Wastes and then I got fried. Because I only have one crowd control character, and that's Janshin. That's my only everyone else I didn't build. I need to build Yang Yang. I was like, dang, this is rough for me. Phoebe also does not work good in AoE. Changli is what I have to use. It's a bit rough. But you know what, that's okay. We'll reach a point where I can do the end game. We'll do future attempts on stream. But yeah, no, I definitely think that I'm converted. Alright, bye Genshin. Oh, not bye. I can't drop that game. I have to see this story through. I am swapped to very casual though with Genshin. Like, I don't sit down and do all the content every update. I don't really explore. I literally log on every 6 weeks, do the story quest. Okay, that was nice. And then we leave and we don't have to worry about it. For now I am logging in and doing dailies because I need the gems because Plivoressa is coming out. They did announce her a long time ago, but seeing her in movement, she is kind of very, very interesting for a Genshin character. Wuthering Waves, I'm actually doing the events in. No, I don't have the time to do them all, but I am trying to do them, so we have a little bit better of a pull income. My main gacha is EZZ. Honkai Star Rail is... Oh, that's... It makes me really sad when I think about Honkai Star Rail, because it's like... That game was... Actually, when that game started, it was so good. Like, the storyline was so good, and then it got a little worse, but we're like, oh, it'll get better when they get more budget after they can integrate their initial success funds into their project. And then we went to flippin' Penacony. And the Penacony, it's like, it's so good when you're going through it. But then you finish it, and then you're like, wait. A lot of the, like, story elements built up to nothing. And so we didn't really get, like, a good, complete storyline there. And then the new one, I haven't even touched it, because everyone was like, ew, it's 10 hours of yapping, so I haven't even touched it. And then now, everyone was talking about a global passive. A global passive, the ultimate power creep. So I was like, okay, it's a rough spot. It's a rough spot, that's how it'd be, I guess. We'll see. Maybe they improve their game. If not, I'll be honest, it's an easy drop. one thing is, so for me, it's really easy for me to drop a gacha game. Like, I know it's a lot of people, they struggle because like I spent so much money and time on this game, but I'm like, for me, right, the big thing, actually, I'm doing a video on this, it's specifically targeted as easy, but for me, like when it comes to gacha games, right, like money spent and time given, I enjoy it in the moment, and that is the value I get, right? So it's like if the game ends of service, well, I got my enjoyment. I enjoyed it while it was around. So it's like, I can drop one because it's like I already got my fun out of it. So at the very least, Star Rail is in a bit of a rough spot. Hopefully they fix it though. Because what's nice is if they fix it, you can just go back. Bula, they were decent from the get-go. I remember really liking the exploration, but like now, it's like the story's really good, it's really cinematic. The combat is continued to improve with the addition of more characters. Although I will say combat is a bit rough for me, just because I don't have the resources and I don't have the characters because I haven't been playing for very long. But we'll hop into it. We'll hop into it. My Changli, I should probably spend time farming Changli artifacts. Not artifacts, echoes. But I've been farming the Phoebe echoes because, well, it's like it's double farming because I mean, word on the street, people are saying Zani is gonna be a spectro-frazzle character. So I'm like, oh, any of the extra stuff I get, I can just take from Phoebe and then give to Zani, and then I'll have 2 sets. But we'll see. We will see. Anyway. I think we're good. I think we're good. It was a good stream. It wasn't super duper long. Actually, 5 hours. If that's decently long. Well, it's not the full 5 hours though. We finished Wuthering Wave's story. Yeah, it's peak. It's really good. I really don't know how to elaborate on it more. Like, it was enjoyable. It was good. The storytelling was good. The camera work was good. The story itself was good. It's really interesting. The characters, the way they actually use their characters. Like, normally, right, like, Grant showed up at the beginning, and then we didn't see him again until the end. But then he showed up, and he was, like, super in the story. He was in there. Phoebe actually did stuff. Not a lot of stuff, though. But she actually did stuff, and this was, like, before she released, right? So I imagine she's really crazy in the event. I always did the flying minigame. Wait, what flying minigame? Is there a flying minigame? Which one? Oh my goodness, there's so many events! What is all this? Okay. I don't think it's Infinite Bowel Simulation. The hidden one? What do you mean the hidden? Oh, is it called the hidden? It's on the map? Alright, hang on. Hang on. What's on the map you said? Takes like 5 minutes? Or which one? Is it in Rinascita? It's not this thing, right? Okay, cool. It actually works now. Can't the sound for the music? Where am I going? Where on the map am I going? Is it this? Echo Challenge Flight 3? I mean, I did this one. It's near the semicircle bridge. Is it this? Fantasies of Thousands Gateways? Or is it like this thing? This Echo Challenge? I don't know. It's this thing, right? It's a hidden? Oh my goodness. Chad, how am I supposed to find it? This is the semicircle bridge, right? That we're talking about? It's the small golden circle. That's one thing way over there. Maybe we just teleport here and walk around. Maybe we'll find it. Go to the north end of the bridge. Oh, shoot. The north end. Okay. So this is a hidden event. That's not in the events tab. And it's not on the map. You just have to find it. Also, I turned the volume up way too much.
Dark forces
Right, Phoebe
approach.
power creep. Here we
Be on
go.
guard.
Is it that? No, maybe not. Then the way the bridge starts. This is pretty. What the heck am I looking at? Yo! Isn't this thing? Touch the echo to start the challenge. It's the plant? Alright, so then I should start recording. Here's what you guys are saying. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Oh, music! Turn up the volume. Fly alongside Lorelei? Yo, banger music, hang on. Oh, this is sick! I'm about to get copyright struck like no tomorrow. Holy moly. Yeah, no, flippin' no one knows how to like really like bask in the beauty of the world design. And we got doubles. Out, something's happening over there. I almost messed that up. This is so cool. Dang, so we're just cruising. I'm like, I don't know why I'm locking in. I'm just like, I'm just zoning out now. I'm like, yo, this is so cool. We're just flying in a circle. And thank goodness chat told me about this. How's it over? Now come back! Come back, please! Don't leave me! No!
Good fortune comes your way.
Yo! Free cool, hang on. Alright, look at this. Free 5-star weapon for my Calcharo. Never mind. Well, we tried. Is there more chat? Is that it? What do I get from this? Yo, level 38. I need to max this out. I like desperately need to max this out. I need the resources. What, is something happening? No, no, okay. New trophy, across Amos, let's go! Alright, sick, sick. This is basically hidden, there's no quest or anything to guide you here. Yeah, so was this limited time? Like, it's not coming back? Or no, I mean, like, it's like a one-time thing, or... Not a one-time thing, but like, wait, like... Because, like, I've seen these around the map, these little... It's a hidden musical performance. Oh, okay. These other ones aren't like... They're not the same, right? They're not like that? As a permanent exploration thing? Oh, okay. Okay, when you guys said event, I thought it was like a... Gosh dang, this area is pretty. What the heck?
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
No, no, dark forces don't approach. Dark forces do not approach. Phoebe, speed away. New. Oh my goodness, we definitely need to do like an exploration stream at some point. I want to do one for Genshin and I want to do one for this, where we just sit down and explore for like 10 hours. Wait, I gotta grab it. You can do it daily? Oh snap. For how long? Cause like, or maybe the rewards are different. But like, we got a whole... We got a whole P from that. Also, I'm going to bring this up, alright? It's not prominent on YouTube. But on Twitch, when we went to go watch the Genshin live stream, I dropped down to like 2 viewers. And then when we came back to Wuo, the viewers went back up to like 8 to like 10. To like 8 or 10, so it's like... That's actually hilarious to me. Everyone's like, ew, Genshin, and then they left. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. Is it? Alright, Genshin does not get you views, but I'm doing it just because it's a wonderful source of comparison. And also, it's not cost fallacy. Oh, you know that already. Da na na. Alright, let's see what the song is, but it was kind of fitting. Alright, you're seeing that one area and how pretty it was? Because the entire sky changed in that area.
Free as a bird.
I am really like... I I am really excited to explore, just because I'm sure there's more sites like that in Rinascita. I know a lot of people were like, they didn't really like the 1.0 area's like world design. Oh goodness, why is the map lagging? Whoa, chat, you see this? Right, they don't like the 1.0 area. I thought this area was really cool. Like this area with like the destroyed city, the Sea of Flames. This area looks sick. And also it's like a real, a real testament to like Wuthering Waves. Like it's not just a fantasy game with like, you know, it's not regular fantasy. It takes place where modern technology is pretty prominent. And future technology as well. Futuristic sci-fi technology. But like this area is sick. What's an area that's like, wow, that was so cool. I was a huge fan of this area as well. This area looks so cool. Like, I don't know. One thing is like, and I think this is pretty prominent. And it's not really present in Rinascita, so I'm excited to see like what the 3.0. One thing, it's not a bad thing, right? It's not a bad thing that Rinascita is not like this, because I think having varied landscapes is important. But like, this is like a really muted. I mean, it's still pretty colorful, but it's not really saturated, right? It's really muted. Actually, let's bring this up, actually, because like, keep in mind, I've been following Wuthering Waves not since the very beginning. But like, since very early on when they first announced it, because back then I was also still very critical of Genshin, and I was excited for any form of competition because I needed someone to push the Hoyoverse to make their game better. And little did I know that even with competition, Hoyoverse would just refuse to change. But if we go back to Wuthering Waves over here, and I'll turn this off. If we go back to like here you go. Names I watched it back way back 2 years ago. Like Wuthering Waves, when they first showed it, it was this bleak, depressing, like there is no hope. We are surviving. The most devoid of any form of happiness. Now, what happened? We're never getting this storyline with Yang Yang. But it's like, when they first showed Wuthering Waves, they're like, yeah, the waves, they are wuthering. No, okay, but like for real though, it was like this kind of like, you know, way darker atmosphere. And then so when we swap back to... When we swap back here, I mean, this reflects it, right? But if it's not that. If we go to Rinascita, right, the vibes, like even just this loading screen, the vibes completely different. Look how rainbows, look how pretty everything is, and they're like, wow, look guys, it's a happy modern society. Oh, it's a happy society. Everyone's chilling. The no bleak darkness here, it's colorful, the lights light up the night. And so, basically the point I'm making is just... I'm really surprised that, like... Wuthering Waves has gone in this direction. But the thing is though, again, it's all dependent on the area. I'm sure the 3.0 area, I'm sure it's gonna be completely different. It's gonna be completely different than Rinascita. It's gonna be completely different than, Huanglong is what it's called, right? Old trailers are more like TGR. I think they realized that atmosphere won't fit an open world game. That's also another thing though, right? It's like open world games like this, you're already really lonely to play. Like it's the truth. When you're walking around and it's just your character by themselves, it's lonely. And like even when you saw like, oh, you have a party though, look, I can have multiple games, but it's only one on the screen at a time, right? It doesn't feel like you're journeying together. So it's already kind of lonely with open world games like this. Like, even Breath of the Wild, like, I would say it's a lonely game because you're just Link in the open world by yourself, right? So making the game brighter and more cheerful by design, I think, definitely helped with its success. But I really hope we have those moments that are kind of devoid of hope, though. I kind of want to see a little more of them, just because, like, we don't get that really in these games. Like, we get it in a little bit in ZZZ. What is happening? What was that? Ja, you heard that, right? There was a random jingle of music, and then it went back to the regular song. No, I feel fun to explore if everything's dead and bleak. Yeah. No, I understand that. But we need to... See, here's the thing, right? When it comes to vibes like that, you have to balance it. It can't all be dead and bleak, and it can't all be sunshine and rainbows, because then you start taking it for granted. If it's all dead and bleak, then you start feeling sad. But if it's all sunshine and rainbows, you're never gonna feel like there's any sense of danger or pressure, or, you know, there's no high stakes. And that's the problem with, like, the Horrorverse games right now. It's like, they're all so happy-go-lucky, except for ZZZ. They're all happy-go-lucky to the point where it's like, for example, like, they killed the character in Honkai Star Rail and no one cared because everyone's like, they'll just bring them back. They'll just bring them back, it doesn't matter. Like, when a character dies in the Horrorverse, you're like, they're not dead. And they're not. They're never dead. Because they're not allowed to be sad. But that was cool. Oh, I got some stamps. Alright. That was a fun, flying around. And then I got sidetracked again. Because you know how I am, chat. But thank you guys for tuning in. I think we're good for today. Tomorrow, we're gonna stream the fishing event. So look forward to that. As for when we're gonna be streaming it, I don't know. No, it might be in the morning, it might be late at night, who knows. I know most of you guys actually, I'm realizing, like, a lot of my chat has completely different time zones. And not just from me, but from each other. So it's literally like everyone is just showing up at different times. So I don't really have a set time that I tend to stream. I just stream when I have the energy for it. But yeah, no, fun time with Wua. I will see you all tomorrow, at least that's the plan. This game is great. I'm excited to think. Oh, hang on. There's trophies. Bada ding, bada boom. It's just that easy. Wait, how many pulls do I have right now? Hang on. I don't know if I'll cook Diane. I got 39 pulls. I'm fried. It's over. You might have to skip Shorekeeper if they rerun her, so we can get Zani. But yeah, we'll stream the fishing event tomorrow. I'll do as much of it as I can, see how much I can get done in one sitting. And then we will do the pro gamer move. Oh my goodness, wait, the game's that's fine. The lighting of the game is on my model. I'm gonna tweak that, make it even more apparent. But yeah, no, it's been fun. For everyone on Twitch, we're going to raid somebody. For everyone on YouTube, thank you for watching. Alright, Sarumo is playing Monster Hunter. Maybe we can raid Sarumo. Alright, we're gonna raid HR 80 plus? Oh my gosh. Alright, anyway. If you're on Twitch, this is your raid message. If you're on YouTube, like, comment. Leave a comment, please, guys. It really does help us with the algorithm. Alright, for the comment, alright, this is my request. Alright, I want you guys to tell me, what did you think of the 2.0 storyline? I would very much love to see how it turned out. They've been streamed. Thank you for showing up, Yoru. I appreciate it. I always appreciate you stopping by. I try to stop by for your streams as well. You make great background noise while I work on art and stuff. I'm not very active in chats though, so apologies. Anyway, everybody, Yes, please leave a comment if you're on YouTube, alright? Alright, what did you guys think of the Wuthering Waves 2.0 storyline? I was actually, like, I was super duper impressed. I mean, that's not much saying much. I'm impressed easily. I'm always easily impressed. However, alright, however,
Thy love endure forever.
this time I'm exceptionally impressed. And because I split up the act into 3 parts, alright, we streamed it and they're all like more than a week apart. I really had my time to think this through, so I don't think recency bias is really taken over here. I really think it was great from moment to end. Act 1 was good, Act 2 was good, Act 3 we have a little bit of recency bias, but like how can you not after the cutscenes? They backloaded all of the main cutscenes. All the crazy ones, and they were long, like you're watching a movie. Oh, the raid started. Alright. That's how it goes. Anyway. Hope you guys have a good one. Remember, antenna is there, so I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Let's end that. I said raid. Oh well. It says YouTube that's left. You guys have a good one.
Oh yeah.